No fiddlesticks. What now?
Oh my god. I'm so sorry for whatever that sounded like. Sorry. I was sitting on the mic and didn't realize that. I thought the mic was still on my headphones, but it turns out that it fell off of my headphones when I got up and I sat down on it. Whoops. Whoopsies. Whoops. 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 Whoopsies.
No
Whoops.
fiddlesticks. What now?
Whoops. Whoops. Oopsies. Whoopsies. Whoops. Oops. Whoopsies. I think the mouth on the cat is not triggering low enough. Whatever. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Doing okay. I'm a little. You asked me how I'm doing. I'm just gonna like tell you. Um, I'm a little concerned about my arm. I've made mention that, like, on the second or third day of Monster Hunter Wilds being out, I started having a pain in my upper arm, likely because I was just pushing those buttons so hard when I was playing my Switch axe. It hurt a lot at first, but then it got better, and it hurt less, but it still hurts. And I feel like that's been what, 3 weeks now. So now I'm like a little bit concerned, but the thing is, it feels like one of those pains where it's like, hey, what the doctor asks you what hurts, and I go, oh well, this hurts when I do this, and the doctor says, well, stop doing that. Right? It's just one of those things. Thankfully, I've more or less been done with Monster Hunter, but I don't know. Guys, I just realized something. There's something wrong with my Voices of the Void, and you know what it is? I forgot to launch it modded, is what's wrong. But oddly enough, it looks very dark. It looks darker than usual. You guys actually see it brighter than it is on my screen, which is really funny. Probably because I still have the brightness filter on. I do. Yeah, there you go. See, the thing is that usually streaming, it shows it darker than what I see. But now for whatever reason, it's streaming at the correct light. So now you see how dark I see it. Try have repetitive stress injury. Get a wrist brace. I will say once again, it is my upper arm. There's no such thing as a wrist brace for this. Hold on, I actually looked up what muscle it is. It's the deltoid. My deltoid is in pain. And I don't know why that is. Because I don't think, that doesn't seem like something you'd get from, clicking. Like, the thing is, I can tell what it is. Maybe I slept weird for 3 weeks. I do sleep on both of my sides and my back. I actually just I notice when I wake up, I'm on either one of my sides or on my back. So I don't really sleep on one part of my body too much. So I don't know. This therapy had to do dry needling to get the muscle to finally actually release. Ooh, really? You think that the muscle's like not being released? I once had a massage therapist press something in my armpit somewhere, and it caused a release, and it was freaky. It was freaky that I've never had a muscle release before. That was really weird. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to just like hit up a massage therapist or something. But I forgot to launch with the mod. So let me run this. I hope this is the right one. If this looks like the right one. This appears to be the right one. There's still no updates. Moddy, I want an update. I want an update. Let me look at what. Maybe there's some new mods. Someone named Mayonnaise has added a couple of mods that they look terrible. Hold on, I'm looking through the mod. So Madi did a. I want Madi to be here. I want to ask them. They updated Chaos mod, and I'm kind of curious what they added to see. Like maybe it's now at a point where I should be playing Chaos mod. Like maybe it's now I can just go in and maybe have like one funny little thing from the Chaos mod running.
No
I don't know.
fiddlesticks. What now?
Okay, now I want OBS to. Okay, it's working. Okay. Managed to get my neck and shoulder that was completely locked for 15 years to release. That's crazy.
No fiddlesticks. What now?
That was from acupuncture. So when you say dry needling, do you mean acupuncture? Like specifically? A massage therapist did that with my glutes. Fixed my hip and knee so much that I didn't need a cane. Holy shit. Massage therapy is crazy, man. And I used to date a massage therapist. She didn't do any of that stuff. I don't think she really learned enough. Similar to acupuncture, instead, though, they, put the needles into the muscle at those other spots to either vibrate it manually or with a light electric current. Ah, I see. So it's less spooky medicine and more actual medicine. Believe me, I was not much of an acupuncture believer. In my family, the only person who ever had results from acupuncture was my grandfather. He used to get vertigo, and then he got acupuncture, and the vertigo stopped. So I was like, interesting. Either my grandfather was very susceptible to placebo effect, or acupuncture does something. Targeted needle poking without the woo. Well, I hope I'm not in that much of a predicament. I mean, it's just kind of a pain. It's not like I'm not dying or anything. Oh, I wish I could fix this. Oh, I bet if I updated my version, that would be fixed, wouldn't it? No, whatever. Hi, chat. There's several of those woo medicines that, strangely enough, work, which they would actually, look into why. Oh, no. Scientists know why. Because the mind is actually over matter. Like, there is... Placebo effect is not, like, just fake. It's real. Like, it's real fucking... The mind is a powerful thing and placebo works. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's really no way to, like, look that up past, oh, sometimes it just happens to work. Interesting. I'm never gonna get used to these new buttons. Okay, import and then play. And flip that switch. Oh, just one of these. What is this note? My little mech. My little mech. So, how about that relationship with the other scientists, huh? How's that going? Ooh. My little mech. Oh man, I actually had that real on point. Good. There it is. All right. I turned into the traffic cone wizard? No, I didn't. What are you talking about? Okay. Whatever I was saying. Yeah, I didn't quote Nandor? Nandor. I don't know. Fly swatter, is that out here? Is it in here? There it is. So, what to do tonight? Not really sure. We still have to kill the eerie monster. I still have to finish a snowman, but I still haven't found 2 sticks for whatever reason. We should feed Wolfgang. I think we'll do that. Plenty of food to feed Wolfgang in here. Oh. Whoa, what? Just a whole wooden log. Huh, can I chop that into sticks? Do you think? Oh. What? Into quarters. Into nothing. Well, fuck. Oh, great, another gur. Keep getting the gur. Hmm. Fuck. Oh, berries. Didn't realize berries were so heavy. Is there a pumpkin in here? There's no pumpkin in here, is there? I need to get a pumpkin. Why'd they go over here? What? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Is there like a thing now? I think there's a new thing, guys. Hold on. I think they might have made it so that when you're sitting at your desk, the mannequins are moved in front of you. No, never mind. Why were they? No, one of them is. Hold on. Nope. Weird. I love that one falling over though. He's like trying to get over there, but he's failing because I have all the sticks. Maybe. I don't know. Weird. I have pie for Pie Day. Oh, today is Pie Day. I hadn't thought about that. No, it's $100. I don't care enough. You have trouble with the stairs. God, why has it got to be so heavy? You know what? I gotta get. Hold on. I gotta get. Oh, we got so many fucking equips. Fanny pack. Like they seem like they're trying to get around this way. Look a little bit more. This is missing some achievements. Oh, they just aren't putting them in there. Weird, whatever. I didn't remember that either until we got pizza. Something about getting pizza today reminded you it was Pie Day? Did they have it on sale or something?
No.
Off he goes. Ooh, off by just a itty bitty bit. It was a very easy one. I won't mention it because of as a cause of traffic. That's funny. Alright. Oh, what are my transformers at? They're just fine. I'll probably hit 3 while I'm up there though. Pigeon. Wait, I think I need to grab more food. Hold on. Toblerones and coffee chocolates, maybe? The berries are gonna be high volume. Yeah, they are. Tacos, eggs. Probably a hell beer. Tomato, sure. Cooked potato. Here you go, here's your pie for Pie Day. Happy Pie Day. Okay. I think maybe the snow's a little too pure white. It needs some kind of something on it, so it's not just that. But yeah, I didn't mention it yesterday. Well, I guess I sort of half mentioned it yesterday. But I'm on my new computer. I'm on my new motherboard, new CPU. I guess like here, you know what? It's only pure white because of the way the lighting is working. That's why. I think I disagree with that. I think that's like a bloom effect maybe or something. Hold on, what do we got on hold on, I don't mean to like flashbang you like that. But yeah, everything's at maximum, so I don't know. If there's anything else I could do there. But oh god. Why did that happen? Wolfgang, come out. I'll just do this. I'll turn around. Wolfgang will pop, just like that. Hey Wolfgang. Hey Wolfgang, guess what? I got so much food for you. No, 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 come back. Shit, not that. Did you seriously just like leave forever? Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I can just move it over into his home. Hope for the best. He's like, wait, how are you supposed to feed him? He's right there. Okay, so. Crap. Okay, he's nearby. Oops, I dropped my axe. Didn't I have more food on me? Was that really all I had? Pineapple? Sausage? Bars? Banana? Candy? No, I'm keeping the candy. Those are for me. Alright, come back! Wolfgang! We'll hope for the best on there. Are there many new events in 8.2? Hard to say, honestly. I'd say yeah. Oh look, there's all this for him to eat. For her to eat. I'll just take the pumpkins so we can have them for later. Put this one off to the side. Grab it some other time. Be like right here. Wolfgang, come back and eat. Where'd Wolfgang go? Well, I'll come back tomorrow with more food, and we'll see. So I didn't really talk about my new, my computer upgrade. Oh, hey, nerds. But it sure was an interesting experience this time around. Outside of changing out a GPU and changing out some RAM, I haven't really done motherboard CPU build since 7 years ago. And I had to learn some things in a very unfortunate, slow, and barely costly manner. Barely costly. Thankfully not fairly costly, but not a costly manner. So things I learned. One, cases have become really stupidly expensive. Two, the case that I have more or less can't really fit a good all-in-one system, cooling system, because of the amount of headroom it has. It's apparently a mid-tower case, and I need to have a full tower case. But also, the more modern case setup is one in which the hard drives are in the base of the computer. I say hard drives, but I mean, you know, disc boxes. Yes? Are you done? I don't remember. Oh, no, yeah, I did. Okay, come here. What I mean is drives. Drives are at the bottom. And, like, the box that I see a lot now is just, like, the front. There's nothing on the front at all. Nobody puts drives on the front anymore, so. So that's interesting. Motherboards are now limiting how many SATA ports there are. So even though I have 5 SSDs and 4 SSDs, a hard drive, which is dying, and a Blu-ray drive. The dying hard drive is now disconnected, and the Blu-ray drive is also disconnected because motherboards only have 4 SATAs nowadays. Getting a 6 SATA motherboard difficult to do, and if you do, it's like, you know, you're gimping other bits of motherboard. So there's that. Or you're just buying a stupidly expensive motherboard. I thought I was gonna have to get an X whatever motherboard. It turns out I don't. The things that you get out of having an X motherboard are not things that I care about, which is mainly extra USB. I do not need all of that USB. I barely need all of a regular USB. So, plus I have a fucking USB 3 PCIe slot. So, which is like 4 extra USBs. I mean, there may not be at like maximum speed, but I'm not doing anything that requires maximum speed USB outside of like one external drive as a backup system, but it's not even a fucking USB 3.0 drive. It's only USB 2, so it doesn't matter. And I'm not buying another one. So, what else did I learn? So not enough headroom for an AIO. My motherboard it would have been enough room if my motherboard didn't have a VRM I forgot what they're called. Heatsink, a VRM heatsink. So because of that VRM heatsink, which you are not supposed to remove, I was considering removing it in order to fit the AIO, and then I looked it up, and apparently removing that is a terrible, bad idea, so I'm like, okay, well, I won't do it. It's another one of these. Oh, right, because these are all the ones where it's like a camera looking at you. Which is not what this one is. So yeah, because of both the case and the motherboard, couldn't fit an AIO. So I'm gonna send the AIO back, get my money back. Another thing I learned, which is actually pretty awesome, is that the best air coolers that they're making nowadays are $35 and completely silent and work better than they ever have before. At least in a Ryzen 9 X9950 X3D. I am, do I have my HWINFO running? I don't. HWINFO, please start running. Let's see what, I mean, this game is not exactly the most, difficult to run game. And it's certainly hard. I don't even know what the frame rate is hard locked by right now, because like it should not be 50 whatever. It should be maximum and that's it. So there's something like on the software end that's fucking broken in here, and I don't know what it is. But my CPU is at 70 degrees centigrade. My previous CPU would have been at 85 to 90. And that's like with the stock Ryzen cooler. Ryzen doesn't even provide coolers anymore. AMD doesn't provide coolers with the CPUs anymore. They're just like, nah, fuck it. I don't know why they don't. I think it kind of pisses me off. That's usually supposed to be like, you know, part of the price, but $35 for a nicer one, I'll take it, whatever. What else did I learn? I learned that Microsoft doesn't really provide LAN drivers anymore, or at least they don't for my motherboard. My motherboard, by the way, is a MAG, MSI MAG B850 Tomahawk, if you're curious. But yeah, the LAN drivers didn't exist. I had to actually go and get those and install them. And then for whatever reason, the LAN port didn't work until I actually right-clicked it and used the Windows 10 troubleshooting button, which was very interesting to discover. Turns out sometimes right-clicking and choosing troubleshooting in a Windows machine works sometimes? Flabbergasted. Absolutely flabbergasted that actually happened. I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot what I'm doing because I'm just talking about computers now. What else? There was something else. Sleep mode didn't work until I updated the BIOS. And sleep mode for this motherboard only wakes up when you hit the power button. Old sleep mode on my old motherboard, I could move my mouse or hit my keyboard, and that would wake it up. Now, if I try to move my mouse around and click it with sleep mode on, it like the mouse lights up and it stays lit, but the computer never wakes up. So I don't really know what's going on there. I'm fine with that. I actually prefer having to hit the power button to wake from sleep mode. So I like that. I actually appreciate that particular change. What else did I learn? I learned that if you bought a Windows 10 key for $3 off of eBay about 6 years ago, and it complains about your activation when you change your motherboard and CPU, you can have Microsoft call you, where you will then troubleshoot the problem, and the person will literally tell you, yeah, you weren't supposed to, okay, the guy asked me, keep in mind, this is like outsourced, India-centric customer support, right? The guy actually asked me, how much did you pay for it? And I told him $100. I lied. I lied. It was a lie. I said $100. It was only $3. And he's like, oh yes, well the Windows 10 professional keys are supposed to be $250, so you were ripped off. And I'm like, yeah, I was ripped off. Wink, wink. And he's like, that key's...
Can't believe you subbed to me.
I'm in the middle of a story, don't... Thank you, Meerkat. Appreciate the 6 months. Or 7 months, I mean. It's the 6-month streak. So he's like, okay, so here's the thing. When you change your hardware and your key activation doesn't work, you can click around and it'll...
That's a sub!
Oh. Neo, you should have gifted 2 subs, and then you would have found out that I got the thing working. But I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting a sub to King Potato. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. So anyways, in Windows, you can click to a thing, right, and be like, activate again. And then it's like, okay, couldn't activate, I think your key's bad. Click here if you changed your hardware. So I click that, and it opens up a whole new window, and it's like, contacting servers, blah, blah, blah. And then it goes, servers are down. It literally says, like, our servers are down, try again in a few minutes, or try again later. But it just says that all the time, no matter what, right? So when I'm on the call with this guy, and he's telling me that my key is not legit, and that he's telling me like go find the person you bought it from and ask them for a new key because the one you got was illegitimate. Mind you, random person on eBay obviously does not exist anymore, is not going to be giving me another key. And he says, okay, so here's what I want you to do. I want you to click here, 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 and give me your key. So I give him the key. And he goes, okay, now I'm going to need you to reboot your computer and do it all again. Go through the diagnosis, click that I changed my hardware, and click through again. So I do all of that, and then as soon as I click change my hardware, instead of doing the usual servers are down, it says, okay, here's your choice, like which one of these is your computer that you're going to activate on, and I do it, and I'm done. And the guy says, congratulations on activating your Windows, but remember, this is not a legitimate key, so please try to get a legitimate one next time. And I'm like, yeah, all right, bye. Bye. Thanks for activating my Windows. Goodbye. Guys, Windows, like, Microsoft literally has it say that the servers are down when they're not actually down. They just do shit on their end to let it work. And they make sure that they let it work for your key. Like, it's so fucked. But at the same time, I'm very happy to have my $3 go as far as it has. Listen, guys, I do believe that operating systems should be a public service. I don't think that anyone should ever have to pay for an operating system, and I also don't think operating systems should inherently come with advertisements. This is a belief. This is what I run with. Deal with it, Microsoft. You have billions of dollars, and you've done a bad job of trying to change the world for the better. Well, your competition continues to actually make the world actively worse, but thank you, God, for Bill Gates and his philanthropy. And when I say philanthropy, I mean letting me steal Windows. Okay, so anyways, what did you guys say while I was talking about this? Hold on. So I wasn't really reading while I was ranting. Reminds me of my looming PC Blade of Damascus. What does that mean? Damocles. Still, what does that mean? Had to drill some bolt holes to put an AIO in my wife's PC. Oof. I don't even know where to start with computer upgrades. Just get new PCs. Disagree, because at the end of the day, I paid... What did I pay? I paid $1,100 for what would otherwise have been a $2,000+ upgrade. So, no, I'm good. I'm good with not buying new computers, thanks. And also new computers that fucking come with, like, adware and shit pre-installed. So the AIO I got was the Liquid Freezer something 3. It's like one of the quietest and one of the most efficient ones that they have. But that's the one that didn't fit. So the air cooler I got was it is not, I'm trying to look to see if I see the box anywhere. It's not anywhere. It's like the Phantom Menace or some dumb shit. It's the Thermalite Phantom Asshole or something. I don't know. Dark Stalker Neo something. It's amazing. Whatever it is, it's amazing. I'm actually very surprised by how well it works. Oh, funny enough about that thing though, technically, it doesn't fit. Because the memory sticks that I got are not low profile, and so because it's one of those ones where you like, where the fans, it's 2 fans up against 2 heat sinks. The fan on one side of the heat sink could not be centered at all because of it hitting the memory, and on the other side of it, one of the fans would not be able to fit because it hits another VRM heatsink. There's 2 VRM heatsinks on 2 different sides of the CPU. Yeah. So what I did was, so the center one is fine. The one on the side, though, I decided to go with the VRM heatsink side. And what it is basically the fan is, like, it's a little high. It's not even an inch. I'd say, like, it's maybe, like, a quarter to a half of an inch higher up than it's supposed to be. But because of the way the bracket system works to connect the fans to the heatsink, it lets you do that. I think you're actually supposed to be able to do that. So, like, it's fine. And I mean, I've been keeping track of the temperatures to make sure it's working fine. It's working fine. So, Interesting thing there that I learned. Okay, is this the first time it's ever worked for anyone ever? Wait, what? Is that the first time that's ever worked for anyone ever? I don't know what you're referencing with that. Oh, the right-click troubleshooting thing. Yeah. That is the first time for me, for sure. I've had that LAN port issue on MSI boards before. Yeah, the MSI is what I've heard is the problem there. Noctua has amazing post-buy support. Bought one in 2011. They sent me 2 different mounting kits for a new socket type for free over the years. Second one was just 2 years ago. That's awesome. Whenever it doesn't pull up a search box, troubleshooting works. It's nice 1 out of 10 times, yeah. My sleep mode only responds to the escape key. Oh, that's interesting. As someone who's worked customer service for a big corporation, lie to them for your benefit as much as you can. Yes. So the thing is that when I said that he asked me what the price was and then he said I was ripped off or whatever, I kind of like embellished a little bit. When I said $100 and he said it's supposed to be $250, you know what my actual literal response was? Complete silence. I was not going to give him any more information than I needed to because I knew that he was fixing the problem. And I was just like, just going to let him do it. I was going to be silent and let him do it. So, yeah, you never tell corporations anything. You always lie to them. They don't deserve your time, your money, your trust, or your trust. Oh, do you want back in? What's up? What's up, little buddy? What do you want? I don't have any underpants. I know you're an underpants gnome, but I don't have any. I don't know what you're doing up here. I don't know why you're over here. All right. He added your key to the registry. No, the key was already in the registry of, like, stolen keys. He insisted that the key had been redeemed by multiple people over time and that it was stolen. Here's the trick, though. When I used the key, it worked. When I bought that key for $3 and put it in, it just worked, which means that it wasn't stolen. It activated immediately. Like, no, what it is people get like hundreds of keys from their company and they just sell it for dollars because the company gets them in bulk for cheap. So these other people just resell them. That's all it was. It is a legit key. It's just that I got it for cheap. So at the end of the day, I do not believe I stole Windows. Even though I said I did, I actually didn't. I paid somebody for a key that a company was going to use and didn't. That's all that is. So, I mean, you know, that's up to Microsoft selling keys in bulk. That's their own fault. If only game devs made stuff work better on Linux. Incredimarble's right here, man. It works great on Linux. At least that's what I've been told. I'm surprised we haven't gotten to the point where operating systems have subscriptions like Adobe and Microsoft 365 already have. We do? Apple. Except the subscription cost is your sanity. And every piece of hardware that they release. So that's, you know, there's that. Damn, that's a fish. A waste basket, that's kind of cool. Sorry, I'm like so lagged behind on chat. Oh, right, yeah, sort of dynamically. Okay. I'm saying. Okay. I cheap out and only replace GPU, CPU, and MOBO. The keyboard, mouse, monitor, all pretty. Yeah. I haven't done a monitor purchase in at least 7 years. I forget when I actually got this one. Keyboard is super duper old. I did kickstart a keyboard that I never got. I get the same mouse every year. Mice, unfortunately, the only good mouse that exists has this rubber on it that melts and gets crusty, and I hate it. And so for the mouse is the thing I ask for Christmas every year. I just get a new mouse every year because it's gross. Mice are gross. They don't make good mice. Literally nobody makes a good mouse for any amount of money. I'm not even joking. Nobody makes a good mouse, and you can't convince me otherwise. Because I will tell you, when you try to suggest a mouse to me, I'll tell you what's wrong with it. Like, immediately. Because there is something wrong with it. The only good mouse that is still shit, by the way, is the 502, the G502. And even then, it's still shit. Like, the... Oh, God, I thought I would stop doing this. I thought I would stop ranting and read your chat messages, but here I am, ranting, instead of reading your chat messages. If you want me to rant, suggest to me a mouse, and I'll continue that rant. They just let sketchy keys go. Honestly, I was at a LAN... I can't stop, guys. I can't stop. I was at a... This is now a just chatting stream. I was at a LAN party in 2000. It was either 2000, it was 99, 2000, or 2001. I can't remember which year it was. And I was at a LAN party, and somebody used that LAN party as an opportunity to reformat their drive. Like, we just did nerd shit like that at LAN parties back in the day. And so he installed Windows on it. And he used a key that was just on the internet, right? Like, he went and just found a random Windows key on the internet. And of course it didn't work, right? Because it was stolen. So he couldn't activate. This is Windows... Was this Windows XP? This feels like Windows XP times. And so when you activated a stolen key like that, it would still be like, well, contact customer support. So during the LAN party, this guy contacts customer support, tells them that he bought the key, tells them that it won't activate, and they still activated it. Even back in 2000, they would still activate keys for stolen keys. They would still do it. So, like, it's been a thing since forever, and it still continues to be a thing, which, you know, good on Microsoft. Yeah, they're just happy that you're on Windows. Yeah, as loaded Windows 7 installs upgrading to legitimate Windows 10. They all know about it and figure you're just not going to buy a retail key. Yeah. I had to replace a CMOS battery on my motherboard. Ooh. It would go to sleep and not wake up. Oh, that's the worst. I'm so glad I didn't have one of those issues. The only time to happily comply with customer service is when retracing your steps to fix the problem. Yes, you're power cycled. Now do it with me, please. How have you kept it on the Christmas setting? Yeah, mods. I specifically asked Modi to give me that mod, and they made the mod for me. Like, same day. It was amazing. I just use Red Dragon. Looking it up. Gaming products. Are you going to suggest a specific mouse, or am I going to look through this list? All right, I want you to suggest to me a mouse. Unless it's the M908, in which case it might actually be okay. But that thing looks kind of fat. Okay, anyway, I'm going to I got to catch up with chat. I know chat hates it when I catch up with chat. I kind of hate it when I catch up with chat. I have 2 here off like this. I got 2 in the package. That's awesome. SteelSeries mouse. It would just brick itself. Oh. Optical M100R. Forever ranting. Yeah, that's me. Reinforce the cable, doubles. Steel. Give me the 1 pound mouse. That's the thing. You want mice to be heavy because the best. Okay, tell me if I'm wrong, guys. But isn't the best way to use a mouse having it on a high enough sensitivity that you move your hand as little as possible, but you're still able to precisely click exactly where you want? And that's why they put weights in mice. They give you the option of having a weighted mouse specifically so it makes it harder to push the mouse around so that you can actually make more precise movements with a high sensitivity / high DPI. Am I right? So shouldn't a mouse be made of fucking steel? I would pay full price for Windows if they stopped with all the data scraping and ads, which you can disable, by the way, with just getting a cheap and free version, so. I'm right? Yeah. Use a SteelSeries Night Sword with the weights in it. I'm content with it. Okay, so I will tell you, just so that you understand, the new meta is light and low sensitivity. That sounds like a great way to get RSI, though. They still put sand in mice. I have no idea. So I need at least 2 thumb buttons, at least the mouse wheel with a mouse left and a mouse right, and at least 2 more buttons next to the 2 main buttons on the top, because that is now what I'm used to. Now, mind you, I'd actually be okay if it was the 2 main buttons, the mouse wheel left and right, the 2 thumb buttons, and maybe like 1 more button on the right side, but I think that there's room for 2. I feel like they should have 2 on the right side. But basically, a lot of buttons. I need a lot of buttons. Anyways, you heard the ding dong. Sorry that I'm barely playing the game, but gotta wait for ads, so I'll see you after the ads. So another thing I learned is that always do a dry run of installing your heatsink. I absolutely fucked up and was like basically after connecting the heatsink to the CPU, like kind of moving it around. Like it was pretty much sliding around because I could not get the screws to connect at the right spot. Like I had the positioning, it just apparently was not good enough. Like it was very exact and very perfect, and that was annoying. Even more annoying was finding out that I don't have a screwdriver that actually like reaches in between the heatsink the way it needed me to in order to screw it in. So there was that, and that was fun to deal with. Using like fucking glasses screwdrivers to tighten something that needed a actual torque. What else did I learn? I learned that there's a little plastic thing that pops off of the CPU holder on the motherboard that only pops off when you put the CPU in. That was surprising. The Red Dragon M612. The M Dragon. Cool. I had my thing on, so I couldn't actually copy that when I meant to. Okay, never mind. Let's take a look at this. This has 3 buttons in the middle, which would be very annoying for me to touch, so that won't happen. The side, it's got the 2 buttons on the side. It's got a third there. That's good. That's pretty decent. But is it rubber that gets gross? That's the thing. I'm looking at it and I see this like rubber bit on the thumb that's full of lines, which means that just collects dirt for fun. That looks annoying and gross. If I could not have that, that would be cool. I have the M908, which is the numpad on the side one that I had mentioned before. That like I feel like that's maybe too many. Also, the problem with those particular ones is that they're too fat. They aren't low profile enough. From what I understand, you want a lower profile mouse so that you don't get hand claw. And that looks like that would give you the claw problem. Rubber's been fine and not gross. I've had it for a few years. Okay, I'm a little more interested, but I like 3 buttons in the middle though. Like it's supposed to be 2 DPIs and a mouse locker. Is that correct? That's my guess. I didn't look at anything. The M705. Y'all are Red Dragon users, huh? Look at the M705. What? Okay, 1 button in the middle. I assume that's another mouse lock. 2 buttons on the left, and that's it. No buttons on the right. Yeah, not enough buttons is what the problem is with that one. I want to try a vertical mouse. So do I. I really want to try a vertical mouse too. I really wonder if I could get used to using a vertical mouse and being able to still shoot heads and stuff. It's the DPI and RGB control. Well, that's awful. It's Logitech? You know there's an M705 Red Dragon too, right? How is there also a Logitech? Oh my god, there is. That's so stupid. Mouse companies need to be smarter. This is so stupid. Also, I really don't like that mouse at all, but... said it took him a while to get used to, but he does like it. I had a friend, he had like a joystick for a mouse. Like it was just a static joystick, and you move the entire thing around. It's just the way it's sideways, and he said it worked great, but I don't know. I will complain that the DPI buttons behind the wheel, I poke a lot when gaming, so I accidentally set my DPI lower, and it stinks. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I have one of those. Can you shoot heads with it? Is there anything else I want to talk about related to my new computer? What else did I fuck up? Not much. Like I messed up some of the since it was only 4 SATAs instead of 6, I messed up which SATAs were connected, but that was a really easy fix. I still love my case very, very much. The Define R4, Fractal Define R4, Fractal R4 Define, whatever. it is still one of the best cases ever. I don't care if people think the airflow is bad. It's nice. I need to buy new case fans because of the fact that I now know that if I did upgrade them, they would A, be cheaper than ever, and B, be quieter than ever. Right now, the only fans that are loud... Thank you. The only fans that are loud are the case fans, not any of the... Like, the GPU is basically silent, and that's a 3080. And the CPU is actually completely silent. So I need to get new case fans and replace the ones I have. Okay, it is the next day. I'm going to hold on to some food that I'm going to go give... Wolfgang once the sun comes up and the wisps are gone. Let's do this. It's really cool that the CPU I got ended up being like I read a thing saying like with this chip, with this CPU, AMD fixed a thing to make it so that you don't need to completely reinstall Windows when you upgrade the CPU. And I was like, wow, I'm really, really lucky that I waited this long to upgrade because I would have hated having to reinstall Windows. So that makes me happy that I don't have to do that. The people who said that MSI's current BIOS for their newer motherboards feels like it's in beta and not actually done, I totally understand that now. Yeah, the number of options in there is so small. Like, it's kind of breathtakingly bad how stupid the BIOS is. There's very little you can really do in it. And yes, I am talking in advanced mode. Especially compared to my previous motherboard. Like, what the hell, guys? Shouldn't there be, like, a minimum amount of features that you're supposed to have in a BIOS before you release a motherboard? Guess not. What else did I learn in my bogus journey of upgrade? That's interesting. So I did get 64 gigs of RAM, and it cost $200. I don't think that's as cheap as people were kind of making RAM out to be, but it is still cheaper for the amount than it's ever been, probably. I don't know. If I really looked into the history, it'd probably end up being pretty cheap. But it is very high performing. It is apparently the best possible RAM you can get for the CPU, because it's cast latency 30. So I really wanted to future-proof, like, as long as I could. The last time I future-proofed, it lasted 7 years. This one has to last more than 7 years now. The 3080 might not, and I'll definitely probably lose a drive along the way. But monitor, keyboard, you know, everything is good. Everything's really top end. So we talked previously about my router and how the router might have been causing disconnections. For some crazy reason, all of the disconnections I used to get on my old computer, those don't happen anymore. And I think that was because it was the motherboard dying, right? I had an adapter, the adapter fixed a lot, but I still got problems, right? The biggest difference between the problems of the disconnects I used to get versus now is that the disconnects I get now, I look over at the router that they gave. They call it a router. You may as well think of it as a modem, but the fiber service puts a tiny little box in your home to use their service. I look at that box, there's one light on it. And if that light goes off, it means that something on their end disconnected. Every disconnection I get now, that light turns off. It is no longer my fault. It is no longer me. It is not the router. It is not my computer. It is them. And that's how I know now that it's the ISP's fault. And they're bringing somebody over next week. Oh, fuck. Next week. No, Monday. Monday? Next week is GDC week. I'm not going to be around for, like, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm even not around Tuesday night because I'll be partying with Twitch, of all things. Although then again, that'll be like till 8 p.m., so I could probably come back and stream that night. But Wednesday through Friday, I don't really know what I'm going to be doing yet. I mean, I might just completely fail the days and come and stream anyway, but there won't be a Terraria stream, is what I'm trying to get at here. A sec, I want to make sure. Okay, they're coming Monday, so that's good. They'll come Monday and look at the router on their end. Because there's a room in this apartment complex where they hold on, I want to do something funny. There's a room in my apartment complex where they have a central switch with everybody's connections on it. No, I wasn't done with it. What? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're automatically, like, moving it over here so that you can't stare at it and have fun with it? I don't like that change. I don't like that change one bit. I liked having fun with it. Don't do that. That one specifically will automatically save itself. Okay, I wonder what makes that one specifically so much different. Oh. I can't, like, get the timing of it, or get the... I'm bad at game now. I'm so bad at game now. Okay. I thought this one was going to be different, but no. That one was like a tiny red dot. Why was it trash? That's weird. Oh wait, no, this one's the tiny... Wait, no, that one was the tiny red dot. What the hell? You love just finding one without knowing it was there. Hell yeah. Oops. I had crashes due to corrupted Eternity driver. What's an Eternity driver? Oh, Ethernet. Oh, that sucks. The Eternity driver. Still out there. Yeah, I got an insane number of nests. I'm actually very proud of how many roach nests I have. It's ridiculous. It was funny, I was talking in somebody else's channel about my computer upgrade before I had it done. And somebody said something like, when you first start it up, you need to let the chip warm up to the new RAM. Like, there's something where, like, the chip, the CPU has to, like, figure something out with the memory. I didn't understand what they were saying at all, to be honest with you. But they were saying, like, if your screen is just black for a while, just leave it, because that's your CPU doing some work with your RAM. And they were like, it can take up to 15 minutes. I was like, shit. What the fuck is going on with computers nowadays that, like, the CPU has to learn about the RAM? in that particular way. It was only black for like 30 seconds, and then it started up, so... Hey, it's our friend! Our friend is coming! Neat. Oh my god, I just realized something. Oh my god. I wonder if I found for Madi the API for my Vectrex controller, Sound Voltex controller. If we could get these knobs to correlate with like separate controller inputs so that I could actually like on hardware control these knobs. Ooh. Which is the thing that I need to like. I need to hook that controller up anyway because I still haven't done my Rift of the Necrodancer stream, much to the sadness of Dare Drop, which probably like I can't get that Dare done anymore. Probably it's probably out of date now, and I can't do it. But I still want to play that particular way just so that we can see it and try it and see what it's like. That'd be a lot of fun. Oh, this bug still? You're still doing this bug, huh? Man. Same as usual. I wonder how much this would be worth if I sent it. So the only reason I haven't sent them separately is because they're all just these weird trashy story ones that they never really care for. The CPU has become acquainted with the RAM. Yeah, right? The rock that we tricked into thinking is unfortunately learning to learn. It really is a lot of nests, huh? Wait a minute. That's it. That's how we test our CPU now. Okay, first off, we turn sun rays even higher. And then the roaches. Max them out. We max out the roaches. Come on out, boys. Come on out and get your food. Come on out. All the roaches are welcome. Come on, get out of your homes. Spawn in, spawn in. Let's see if we... It's already down to 30. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with the software. Like, the software doesn't care how good my hardware is. It will not render this better. This is an Unreal Engine problem. Not a me problem. How do you fix that? How do you fix it when an engine refuses to run something good, no matter how good your hardware is? Like, I wonder if I can look at... let me bring this up real quick. Is there anything on my computer, like, maxing out as I look at this? Nothing. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me look at my So my CPU, if we look at the separate cores, keep in mind this is a 32-core CPU. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cores have any kind of, like, graph on them. 2 of them have a little bit of a graph. The rest may as well be flat. So it's not using all the cores. I mean, it shouldn't be anyway. We look at GPU. We've got a very solid 20% usage on the GPU. It's only using 4.8 out of the 10 gigs of virtual memory. Let's see. There's like an engine thing. I'm not going to use the engine thing. IO is dead. There's nothing IO. I got network because I'm streaming. Yeah, this is not taxing anything on my computer. And yet, look at how low it is now. 12, 13. Well, like, the roaches are killing the engine, but not my computer. So something's like not being offloaded correctly, or it's like being software rendered or something. I don't know how to explain this. If somebody else would love to figure this out and tell me what's going on, then we could maybe like help Dr. Nose fix this. But until then, we gotta limit our roaches. It's a shame. Did I get raided or something? What? It's like new first-time chatters talking. I'm like, what? Welcome, whoever is showing up for whatever reason. What are those yellow things? Grapes? These are berries. They're called arbutus berries. They're probably a real thing. I've never looked it up. Arbutus berry. Also known as strawberry tree fruit. They're edible but often bland. Used to make jams, marmalades, and alcoholic beverages. So I guess they're kind of like strawberries? Or they just are No, they're definitely from strawberry trees, but they're not actually strawberries, because strawberries come from bushes. These are weird. I'm looking at them and they're strange. I want to try that now, because I've never had that. Think of how many, like, when...
Sub.
Thank you so much for giving us up, Neo. When you think about, like, how many fruits and vegetables exist and how they're all just, like, mutations of each other, like, there's new fruits and berries out there all the time, right?
Gift a sub.
Oh, wait. No, why aren't you doing it? Neo, are you ever going to test whether or not I made this thing work right? Or are you just, like, gifting separately just to be obnoxious? Okay, you're being obnoxious.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, Neo's actually just hitting all the first-time chatters. And if they did it as a group, it's the first-time chatter special. Yeah, all right. I got it. Yeah, you can't group it up. All right. Well, I mean, thank you ×3, Neo, for those gifted subs. I guess it would be the pathing code for the cockroaches. Back in my day, we would duplicate watermelons in Oblivion. Keep in mind, I did... Okay, now you're just fucking with me.
Gifted subs?
Yes, Dave, he's gifted a lot of subs, actually. Frame rate returns to normal when you look away. Oh, does it? Wait, it does it? Wait, if I just, like, hold on. We'll just go over here. Oh, look, it's like a party. What's up, guys? Oh, man, the way stickers work. Very strange. Very strange. Very strange. I'm like a Noel Fielding character when I talk like that. Been watching too much Noel Fielding lately, unfortunately. This room looks like that grocery store they abandoned while fully stocked. I have not seen that, and that scares me. I don't think I ever want to see it. Do other games give you issues? None. No. This is specific to Voices of the Void, a pre-alpha game. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Every other game running perfectly smooth. Fantastically. It's just this engine. It's a problem with this game, which is not surprising, because it's not done. I followed you forever, I just never talk. Well, Sada Luna. That I appreciate you. Honestly, okay, what is it that I say? I love the lurkers the most, in the same way that you're supposed to love Prime subscribers the most, right? I've never said this before. This is the first time I'm saying this. Because they add to your number, and they add to your viewer number, right? Without ever trying to get attention. They're not actually, I don't know if that's really, I still think it's more like Prime subs. Prime subs are the best, because that person who gave you a Prime sub had a choice. They have a choice of the rest of Twitch to give that Prime sub to, but they decided to give it to you. Getting $5 or $6 from a sub, that's somebody who could have done that to anybody else on the platform. But getting a Prime sub, holy shit, that person had one thing to give to everybody on the platform, and they gave it to you. That's true love. I mean, that's really cool. It grows in Walmart parking lots. Oh, that's really funny. There are tons under our noses. Are we still talking about berries? I'll stop being a little stinker now. Honestly, be a little stinker as much as you want. You've earned it. There was this YouTube channel I found a while back. The guy who taste tests exotic fruits. One of them was a blue banana that tasted like vanilla custard. Oh, that sounds amazing. I want that. I want that bad. Can I get that? Is it possible to get that? I want... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, $1 million, maybe even $1 billion idea. I've got it. It's in my head. I have it. You can't have it. I'm not telling. No. It's called Blue Java Bananas. Okay. Nexia Supermarket. Oh, this is the store that went bankrupt, never cleaned it out, and so it looked gross and such. Yeesh. No, 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 no. I'm looking at tiny pictures. I don't like it. Blue Java Bananas. Blue Java Bananas. Those look so cool. Remember when people are like, nothing in nature is blue? Excuse me. I'm looking at them right now. Are these natural or are they like genetically modified? I want them though. I love bananas. Cartoonishly blue, yeah. Blueberries? No, those are navy. Different color. What was I gonna say? What was I talking about? Oh, the $1 million, $1 billion idea. Okay. We have all these like boxes that people buy, you know, like Japan box and Loot Crate and stuff junk and, you know, all this like get a box of shit. What if we had a box of exotic fruit and vegetables? Like stuff you would never buy at a store, you get a box of it. You get like 2 new fruits and 2 new vegetables, $20 monthly. I would absolutely get that. I would 100% get that. Miami fruit. But the thing is, the real question is, one, can you ship that? Because when you're shipping like fruits and veggies, shit can happen. Really bad shit can happen. So that's a problem. And like, you know, legality and all that stuff. But then there's the idea of like, well, are there enough exotic fruits to constitute doing such a thing, right? Like, for all I know, there's only like 50 varieties of weird fruit and veggies that people don't get, and then that's it. You're done, you know. And also, there's like the most exotic fruits and veggies all come from different countries, and importing that would cost too much because you'd have to freeze and all this stuff. Like, it wouldn't really work, but if someone made it work, I would 100% subscribe to it. That's all I'm saying. The entire Musa genus is genetically modified. Now, if we could just, what if we went back? What if we went to the roots? What if a farmer in America just started growing all of these genetically modified fruits and vegetables? And then we have to worry about that part. It's cultivated like every tasty banana, but they're not like a modern GMO. The thing is, I don't care about GMOs. GMOs are what makes us able to eat fruits and vegetables as much as we do nowadays, as big of a variety as we do nowadays. So, like, fuck the organic people. I don't care. Give me my GMOs. I'll take them. The way that GMOs have been bad and pervasive and okay to be mad about is that they are fucking over farmers because they have IP rights on genetic modification of like bugs and shit, like stuff that like it's like big pharma but fruits and veggies. It's fucked. It's a fucked system. But that's the genetic modification of pesticides, right? And growing things. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. When we're talking about the bad part of GMOs. The good part of GMOs is making fruits bigger, making them tastier, making them not attract fruit flies. Like, there's a really good side of GMOs that are not killing us and are not giving us like diseases and or anything. Like, this shit is tested out the wazoo. I really don't worry about that. But anyways, we'll see how long that lasts. Has anyone defunded the FDA yet? And by anyone, Big Balls, has Big Balls defunded the FDA yet? Apples are GMOs. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like how many of the fruits and veggies that we eat nowadays only exist because we've modified them, right? Like bananas did in their current form never existed until a century ago, right? Like that's our fault. I'm like starting a giant conversation with the chat, unable to read most of the chat. Copywriting corn was tossed out because of pollinators existing. It got tossed out. Is that a good toss out or a bad toss? I don't know which kind of, whatever. Anyways, you know what I'm talking about. It's such a vague category, whether it's been done through selection or gene editing. It's only relevant when Monsanto wants to sell oversized seeds to poor farmers into debt. Yeah, it was like a anti-Mexico kind of thing for a while there. It felt almost racist the way that they were working, from what I heard. But then again, I heard this like over a decade ago. So, guys, where's my pumpkin? Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's the pumpkin that is preserved. I need the pumpkin that is not preserved. Fuck. Okay, this time around. Don't lose your gourds. Yeah. Okay, we're dropping the orange, the potato. We're dropping the mushroom, the Toblerones, the burger, the chicken nugget, the mango, the bun, the potato, the shrimp, the lemon, the tomato, the mushroom, chicken burgers, the various cooked fish, and then the pumpkin. Come on out. Come and get it. It's with all the other food. Eat it all up. I hear you. Yes, eat it. Yes, eat. Yes. Wow, you ate all of that. Can you come in here and eat all this too? Because you got a lot of this to eat. I'll just pick it up and put it in front of you if I have to. Because I think she ate enough. I think she did eat enough. Did she eat the food out here too? She did. The pineapple's gone, which means she ate all this food as well. So I think she's good. Let me just get on her real quick. Okay. Oh, this is a little deadly, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I was gonna feed her, but hey, how do I find my glasses in pure white? Ugh. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now if you get it. I'm gonna say I fed her enough. Question now is where's my glasses? Let's get a bead on them here. Wait. Huh? I should be able to see the globe behind landscape. I guess I can't. We'll try the car maybe. No? Wait, why can't I see the glow of my glasses? Unless they went somewhere weird? Usually see them behind trees. Let me get behind a tree. Wolfgang's just hanging out. It's just nice. We're behind the rocks. The rocks should work. Wait, is it? No? Am I crazy? I should be able to see the glow behind stuff. Okay, new idea. I should be able to see the glow behind something I'm holding. Am I wrong? But okay, hold on. I definitely see behind plants. So shouldn't I see it? Are my glasses just like not anywhere here? What is going on? I need to come back at night or something. Ow. What am I tripping on? What am I tripping on? This? Rock? It didn't fall through the world, did it? Oh, maybe. I did have a spare, but I'm not carrying it. I mean, honestly, watch me care. Watch me care. Watch me care. The thing is that even though Kraken was willing to stream a whole bunch of him playing Voices of the Void without glasses on as to be a part of the bit, I am not willing to stream a whole bunch with my glasses not on. With my glasses, there we go. With my glasses off. Specifically because I think it looks really bad on a stream. I think hurting people's eyes is not really that funny if you do it for longer than a couple minutes, so anyways, we found him. Tempura kombucha squash with shichimi, togarashi, and dipping sauce is a pretty up there experience. Well, I can tell you I've never had that before, and I would love to try it. Why did you bring that up? I want it really badly now, and I don't even know what it is. I mean, I kind of do. I can kind of come up with it, but I don't know what shichimi togarashi is. So, I don't know. Why does the MRE have a Bigfoot image? Is that what that? That's a Bigfoot image? What the fuck is wrong with the ground? Those are dudes with guns. Those are 3 men running like on the beach of Normandy. They're Bigfoots. Anyways. Man, the nerds in the snow is extra funny. Wait a minute, if that's a nerd, and we saw the other nerd rolling down the hill, that looked like 2 nerds. That is 2 nerds. We have 4 nerds following us now. Awesome. Let's see if they can all make it home. I feel like maybe one of them just has been stuck somewhere. One of them does kind of have a Bigfoot pose going on. I will admit that there is some Bigfoot posing going on. I do see it. I'm just being a little harsh. But they are supposed to be soldiers with guns. It is an MRE after all. MREs are meant for soldiers. Never had to come here. Everything is a Bigfoot when your vision is blurry enough. Yeah, pretty much. I love that Bigfoot specifically got debunked by the guy who was just like, yeah, I wore the costume. Me and my buddy like recorded that video. It was funny. And then everybody else is like, No, no, he didn't. No, he's a liar. No, that dude's a liar. Don't listen to him. Conspiracies can be funny. Bigfoot's one of them. In fact, Bigfoot turned into like this whole weird psychic thing. Where like you see him if you're tripping on shrooms. It's like he's like they turned him into like a Smokey the Bear. Like we need to worry about keeping the environment safe so that Bigfoots can thrive. I really like that. I think it's cute. They should just replace Smokey with Bigfoot. I mean, honestly, replacing Smokey with Bigfoot would work, I think, in the modern day, in the modern language of society, because, like, Smokey the Bear is a bear, right? People are afraid of bears. Bears want to kill you. Bears want to eat your shit, right? Like, I don't want to help Smokey out. Smokey's a bear. Bears want to fuck you. I don't like that. But Bigfoot represents the unknown. And if ever there was a truth, it's that you don't know what you're fucking up if you leave a fire and burn down a fucking forest, right? Like, you are burning the unknown. The millions of, like, bugs and birds and squirrels and whatever other animals are out there, including maybe a Bigfoot. You are fucking them all over. And depending on where you are, you might be fucking over people, you know? Like, fucking over homes and shit because of you causing a forest fire. So Bigfoot says, you don't know what the fuck is out there. Don't fucking burn it down, okay? You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Alternatively, yeah, Bigfoot's gonna get you. Would be another good way of putting it. They didn't really spawn a lot while I was gone, because we were testing something, weren't we? I thought I undid the thing, and... Oh, remember there's a bug where, like, it won't spawn more roaches? Yeah, I forgot about that. There's, like, a bug with the bugs, so it wouldn't work anyway. Oops, nope, funny setting back on. I am a little peeved that I upgraded my computer and this game runs exactly the same as before. I was kind of hoping this game was CPU limited, but that's not the case. It's just Unreal Engine is limited somehow. I wonder if there's a way to, like, unlock something in the game to make it run better? Weird. Funny setting is very important. Jack Link's called dibs on Bigfoot. Yeah, I guess you're right. Bigfoot does eat the jerky. There's got to be, like, a console command to unlock. Then again, my console's not coming up. There's got to be some way to, like, unlock. Something. That's our pyramid friend. Think it's time I send the box out? Nah, I'll fill it up. I'll fill it up. Hmm. Hmm. I haven't watched someone play this game in a bit. Seems like a lot has changed. Oh, absolutely. We've got a lot of new models, as you can see. This whole thing is fully detailed in crazy ways that look very cool. This is probably one of the biggest changes, if you haven't watched in a while, is actually this entire console. If you haven't watched in a really long while, here's the new base. It's fucking massive. They kind of allude to the idea that 8 people used to work here, possibly even more, but it's 8. The whole landscape was changed, by the way. Winter mode is also fairly new. I heard rubber. Was that duck? I have heard duck. Winter mode is a thing that happened. It's not supposed to be on, but I have a mod to keep it on. What's that noise? Am I kicking something? But yeah, a lot's changed. Oh, yeah, and also, Kel says hi. Oh, I didn't slap you today, did I? I stopped watching about 5-ish months ago. Okay, well, most of these changes you've already seen them. It's mostly the console model, I think. Yeah, Kel is pretty scary. If you're not prepared for Kel. I have a similar blanket. I feel like when I was very young, my family had a similar blanket. But I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure my family has had the same 2 blankets for 4 decades. 3 decades? I remember being a little kid, and we had one blanket. One specific blanket. It was blue and white and some other stuff with a pattern. We called them Afghans. And then we got a second one, and it was soft and fuzzy and red and black, and it wasn't this pattern, but it was like everybody wanted the new one because it was soft and fuzzy, and the old one was kind of like worn out. I was like 4. I don't know, I was like maybe 5 when we got that new blanket. And then we never got another blanket again because we never needed another one. What the fuck do you mean I slipped on some? Was there a banana? What? A fishing pole. Ooh, that's nice. But what did I slip on? No, literally, what did I slip on? Soap? You can slip on soap? That's so funny. I didn't know that. We'll have to tell either Charborg or Kraken about that. Because they don't know that either. I didn't know that. They don't know it. Right. Wait, I'm full? Wait a minute. Didn't I put down all my food? Oh, I picked up the mushrooms. Forgot about that. I don't really want the mushrooms on me. I'll grab those later or something. Wait, let's make these pop. Oh, never mind. Oh. Whatever. Was that all the presents? That was... No, wait. Oh no, I got a third Eerie. Ooh. But hey, fishing pole. I don't have to go and fucking find it now. That's pretty nice. Save on that. Eerie, eerier, and eeriest. Damn it, Monty, where are you? I need you in here. I need to tell you that my TV broke. Fuck, I can never remember the button combo to do this right. There we go. Oh, is it? Oh, did you see that? It, like, came from the sky. That was weird. I think I've never seen it come from the sky. But our friend is here. Let's go say hi. Huh, what? I don't remember the tree poking into the tower. I really wonder what it looks like when he lands. Cause like, wait, did he land or did I just see something else? No, this is broken. Hello. Cause like, doesn't he come from behind the skybox anyway? Like, he wouldn't really like come from the sky. I don't know what I saw out there. Any new events or creatures? Absolutely, yes. There have been new events and creatures added in the past 5 months. But right now, all we care about is this friend. Because no matter how many times I get this event, which is, you know, the number of times I get a new save, I never want to just do anything else. I want to just stay here and watch. It's just, I don't know, there's something fun about watching our buddy here, Mr. Pyramid Head. I do wonder if anything, I mean, I have to think it will, but like, if anything in this game will ever hit the way that seeing this dude for the first time hit. Because it was such a hit. Like, it's so fucking freaky. Sound effects, the purple light, the alarm going off. Wondering if he's gonna come kill you, wondering if he'll like break anything by stomping around. Just, like, gazing at the nature of his being. It's an amazing use of inverse kinematics. Very well done. And then like discovering that he's eating the wisps, essentially. This event in winter is gorgeous? Yeah, it hits pretty good in winter. What does he want? He wants to eat the killer wisps, which have been, you know, in a regular playthrough, have been harassing and bothering you. But because I play safe, they haven't really done much. Also, somehow in this particular version or this playthrough, I don't know which it is that causes it, but they never went inside of the base. Like, do they not go in the base anymore? Or did I just super luck out? I really wonder. I love that he's spooky, but ultimately benevolent. Yeah, and that's that makes it even more interesting of an event when you're, like, afraid of him, but then you realize, oh, wait, he's actually on my side. Or at the very least, he is the enemy of my enemy. I think he's done. Looks like he's going back. How many wisps are there? Not what you said, I'll tell you that much. Because the thing is that outside of the killer wisps, any other wisps that you see are an event. So there's tons of purple wisps, there's like green, there's red. And as far as how many yellow wisps are on the map, that I don't think that's a set number. Because I think it's anywhere between 1 and 5. And due to some kind of odd issue, I don't know if it's still the case, but there was like an odd issue where he wouldn't actually get all of the wisps. And because of that, there's a second event where the smaller tripods come and they will get rid of the other ones that are left over. However, oh, here, the pyramid of advancement. For some reason, I didn't have that. I'm pretty sure I had that. They just give it to you again. Bonk. So yeah, it's not like there's a set number really. Their roaming is more or less completely random now, and they tend to go inside the base unless they see you. They tend to not go inside unless they see you. Okay, so they just never saw me. Interesting. Oh, perfect timing, ads. Well, as usual, everybody, we got to do a little BRB for the ads. I've got 4 followers now, which is great. As in, you know, these guys. I'm not talking about Twitch. I got a lot more than 4. I'll see you after the ads. I love the first time chat of saying that ads are over, let's celebrate. Imperial. Thanks for showing up tonight. Between Monique and Nose, there's some videos here and there, but it's very little of it in the game. Yeah, lore is interesting with this one. It's a lot of context clues and theories and such. Yeah, there's very little stuff that you can see in the game that explains anything, but I think between like looking at files, maybe there's some stuff. Because like I don't know where people come up with the names for the things. We know Aureral because that's all over the game, but like whatever the fucking mechanical ones are called, what the Greys are called, although I think the Greys are just called Greys. And then there's like another one. I forget which one they are. I don't know where those names come from, but I assume it's just from the files, right? Like we only know that Furfur is a Furfur because of file name, right? Or maybe wait, hold on. I do have a Furfur. Is it down here? Like we know the name of the anti-breather, right? Because of this. Where did I put... Is he still upstairs? I think I have a Furfur plush, and that's how we know what Furfurs are. The Rositl. Yeah, I don't know where Rositls and Geomes come from. Geomes being like the yeah, Furfur. So we know that. Geomes are like the wisps, the killer wisps. They were a joke? A shitpost? Oh. Oh! The GMs as in... So you're talking about... the fucking, Evangelion guy? Is that supposed to be a GM? I forget what the GMs are supposed to be. Furfur actually comes from demonology, and it's a demon depicted as a deer creature. Oh. So, like, that's just full-on actually accurate, and no longer just somebody... Ramiel's a GM, yeah, okay. No longer just an interpretation of whatever it is everybody called it that I can't remember the name of. Oh, guys, another thing. I've been watching that old cartoon Twitch channel, which is why I've also watched too much Null Fielding, because I've been playing a lot of Null Fielding stuff. The Oblongs show, the Oblongs, the cartoon that was on, like, Adult Swim, and they only ever had one season of it. The Oblongs starts with a toilet flush. Like, that is the start of every episode of the show, of, like, the theme song. It's a toilet flush, and then they start singing the song. It's the same toilet flush in this game, and the same toilet flush that we have in chat as a point redeem. Like, it's always the same toilet flush. Everybody uses the fucking same toilet flush sound effect. It's so funny. Some of the things come from prior games. That is true. Yeah, Eerie is from previous games. Will Ferrell was the dad. Yeah. Ooh. 1 hour until Christmas, everybody! Again! For the 40-somethingth time. Let's celebrate. Oop. How against spoilers are we? So I've played through this a bajillion times now. Spoilers at this point, are kind of like... As long as it's not a story beat, like a story event, towards the end, because I've seen all of the, middle of the game story beats at this point. But I think I may have missed 2 to 3 end of the story events at this point. So as long as you're not talking about the complete end of the story events, as long as if you want to talk about a random event, right? Say it's triggered by 333, or by having a certain reputation with the Arrivals, or if it's just purely random, you want to be vague, right? You want to be very vague. Don't ever explicitly state, like, the experience of it. Try to be vague and I'm okay with it. If it's what you'll usually want to do to describe something to ask if I've had it or not is if it's triggered by something, I don't mind if you talk about how it's triggered, specifically if it's something I'll never figure out on my own, right? So you can say like, oh, did you ever go to this place at 3:33? And I can be like, oh, I didn't know that I needed to do that. I should try that. Like, I'm fine with that, right? Or, oh, if you put 3 skulls in the pool, have you done that yet? I have, but if I hadn't, I would have said, oh, cool, I didn't know about that. Yeah, no, I'll try that. So I'm cool as long as you tell me, like, if you describe it as a way to do something. Did you see how a rep event got changed to a normal day event? I don't know. We used to think that the chariot was a rep event, but I've had it so often now that I'm starting to think that this is just a regular day event. I believe maybe even the bodies falling used to be a random event, and that became a campaign event? I don't know. It is a rep event? Well, I got it so much now, it doesn't feel like it anymore. Talk about the cause, not the effect. Yeah, because if the experience is the fun part for me. The cause, at this point, mind you, at this point, because I've played so much of the game, the cause is less interesting to me now. I feel like I've done so much, there's very little I could do to test anything anymore. And that's why I care less about cause spoilers. If I was on day 2 of playing this game, and you started telling me like, oh, try doing this and that, I would be mad. But because I have over, how many hours at this point? I don't even know. I'll look it up, because I can. 371 hours streaming this game, which is also the amount I've played the game. Yeah. I don't care so much about telling me to do stuff. Yeah, frog. If you were to say, have you put the frog in the microwave yet? I would say no, and then I would try to do it, because you are alluding to the idea that it will do something, and that's good, and I'm okay with that. Chariot is a rep event, but it can happen over and over. Well, I've never had it happen twice. The stone slab. So I did that. I feel like the amount of effort you have to put in to do it is ridiculous, and the reward is whatever. Like, it's a neat reward. At this point, I don't think I'll ever do the stone slab event again unless somebody tells me that there's something you can do with the reward from the stone slab event. But as it was when I did it, it was just I just let the thing sit there and it didn't do anything. So, yes, it does something. The stone slabs, in fact, lead you into a thing to do, and you get a thing for your reward. And I am It's fun at the. It's fun at, when you do it the first time, but it does not really warrant doing again. Past that. I meant the frog in the microwave. Oh. No, I have not put the frog in the microwave. Chat, should I put the frog in the microwave? Maybe you should Michael wave the frog. You can do that, sure. Now, am I crazy? I might be. I feel like it was like an old schoolyard thing that if you, it was like a rumor. If you put a frog in a microwave, it would explode. Nobody ever did it. It was just like a thing people said. Wasn't it a hamster? Oh, God. I don't think it's going to do anything. Typically, when something is going to do something in the microwave, it has some kind of reaction. But considering this is just a frog toy, it was a hamster where I grew up. Oh. Firecracker and a toad. Oh, the firecracker one. Yeah, I remember that. Wasn't it like put a firecracker up a toad's butt or something? I don't remember. It wasn't like that anybody did that. More of a thing. I think that one I heard on TV, actually. I don't know. Just making the frog nice and warm. Yeah, he likes it. It's so cold outside. I'm just bringing the frog back to its normal temperature that it's used to in the tropics. Well, okay, it's not doing anything, so obviously it's not gonna do anything. In Joe Dirt. Well, there you go. That's what that was from. Did we get down to solving the God Roach? I was told the answer because I asked for it, and I never actually got it to work. So I wouldn't call it a solved problem, really. It just, I feel like it's random. I feel like it's just completely random if you luck out and get a roach that decides to eat everything. I don't know, man. If you're cold, they're cold. Microwave them. This is riveting. Oh, man. You put that robot head plush in the incinerator. Yes. That is actually still something we have to do, is collect more Molotovs. I forget. How do you make this stick again? Right click. Oh. Ah, yeah. Because you can throw it. This room is a disgrace. Look, Christmas makes it hard to keep clean, okay? You get so many presents. You get so much stuff. And you can get pretty unique things that you can't get anywhere else from the presents. So I'm not stopping the presents just to get a cleaner room. Christmas will continue for as long as I feel like it. And I still feel like it. Also, I haven't looked in the boots in a while. I, did not open all my presents last Christmas. Okay. Ghost sticks, eggs, mushroom, croissant, strange egg, beacon, hammer, cooked fish, crashed cheese slices, cup battery. All right, I don't know any of that. Ooh, a tall picture. Another tall picture. I love that it's all pictures of me. Like I'm feeling very, whatchamacallit, narcissistic. I wonder how good this camera is. Probably crap. Probably crap. It won't stick to the wall, so it's definitely crap. No! No! The cameras are broken in this version, that's all. It's this version. It's 100% this version of the game. I should probably upgrade at some point, but I don't wanna. Ooh, a clock. Have you seen objects in the world that can only be seen on cameras? Sort of. There's moving trees and deer. I don't know what else there is. There's also the goat, but that doesn't really count. So whatever else there is, no, I have not actually seen them yet. Unfortunately, as far as I understand it, you have to have, the fuck is that noise? Did you just, was that you rocking over everything, you fucks? As far as I understand it, you need to have cameras everywhere, and you need to be watching them all the time if you ever want to catch things that are exclusively on camera. If you have an example of something that you can only see on camera that actually has a more reliable method of finding it, we can do that. The other thing is I've never seen whatever's at the lake when a rocket launch happens. That's another thing that I just haven't yet to catch. And I'm very curious to see it. I feel like there's another one of those things where, like, it's something that I've been trying to see for a long time now and I still just haven't seen. LaRue knows more than me at this point, if I've seen what I should or shouldn't or haven't. I finally took a picture of that thing that you can only see on camera. Oh. There's a lot of cool shit you can see with a digital camera. At least one cool thing. I know there's at least two things. I can lead you to something reliable. Yeah, go for it. EMF and cameras have a chance of finding something, but as far as I can recall, it's more luck than perseverance. Yeah, and that's annoying to me. I don't like doing anything in this game that's based on luck. Which, for example, sitting in this fucking room and apparently listening for a sound effect. I don't like doing that, because then it's just boring. It's a bad stream. I meant to hit one. I'm trying to get a new record if I can. Reconnection successful. Reconnection successful? Reconnection successful? Reconnection successful. Still dropping frames. Reconnected? Stream dead seems. Ah, we are back. So, as far as I can tell, that was a Twitch moment and not a me moment, because I looked over and the light was on. And it wasn't reconnecting. Now, thankfully, because I downgraded OBS, it didn't do the thing that it always does, where it, like, completely fucks up and I have to close OBS. So, it actually successfully reconnected. So, I'm glad that's a thing. In case you aren't in the Discord, you didn't hear me mention it. It turns out that one of my disconnect problems was actually related to version 31.x of OBS. In other words, every 31 version, every version under 31 at 31 of OBS has a bug where if it tries to reconnect, it instead like loses the stream key and you can't get it back until you restart OBS. It's like very strange. But I downgraded to OBS 30 and now we actually got a good reconnection on that one. I may have lost some viewers, unfortunately, but it's not that big of a deal. It's stationary, and I've known it's been in the game for a while. I just never got lucky enough to find it. Oh. Well, I mean, I have the camera. Is that good enough? If we take a photo of it? If you just took me to where it is and I took a photo, is that good enough? Also, I did answer to the question, or rather to the statement, it's a cool sound effect to be fair, to which I said, yeah, maybe it is. I wouldn't know. I haven't heard it. But I don't want to stand around in one place waiting to hear it on a stream. Digital camera works. Okay, good. Let's go find it then. Oh. What is it? Black Phillip? I think that's what Charborg called. I think that's his actual name at the statue, but... The EMF detector helps. Yeah, but we're in a massive map. I'd need more direction than wander around with an EMF detector. So Craig and Char called it. Yeah, okay. Black Phillip. Well, I mean, we're not worried about anything now. thanks to the pyramid friend. So go ahead and that one. Actually, you know what I need to do is I need to do this. Near the T satellite. Okay. Near satellite T. Tango. Top right. A place I don't spend too often at. I feel like I should just take the fishing pole and bring it with me and leave it there. But I'm already on my way, so do that. I was watching Egg over Easy Eggs play Death Stranding before the stream. And even though I beat that game fully on stream, which you guys paid for, by the way, that was cool. I think that was Zombie Wang who bought most of that. Maybe AA pitched in too. That was the good old days. I played that shit on my TV. Watching someone else play it made me want to play it again, and I got a little bit of the way into the director's cut, but I feel like I want to reinstall it and play more. I don't think I ever fully understood all of the plot of that game, but east of T. Okay. Like, there's certain bits of plot. Wait, which one's east of T? Wait, T's not placed very well on this, is it? He's like, yeah, that's okay. Map, just a little wrong. Did you ever find your safe? No. Apparently, it might still be under the ice. Go to Tango, whip out the EMF, look for a level 4-5, take a picture of the spot. Oh, like actually at T? Well, this is not east, I think. Maybe it is. Oh, maybe it is. Am I in the area? Oh, I am. Okay, so we take a picture of this. Wait. You think I'm good? I can take as many as I want, so I will. Took a whole bunch of photos. That should be good, yeah. Interested to see how they turn out? Run over the ghost. But yeah, the safe is supposed to be like, you know, on the surface. It might be under the ice, but I wouldn't know how to see, because you can't. I could always turn winter mode off and look, but I'm pretty sure I ejected that shit into space. I think a newer version may have made it so that it would not eject into space if I did that, but I think it's supposed to be on the ice. Nerds came out to play. You know what? I just thought of something. What about a mod that ices the river? And that's it. Winter mode is off, but the river is ice. Perhaps that would be fun for for someone. Maybe even me. I don't really know. I don't think I want to do that. The stable of 8-2 doesn't get yeeted. Yeah, I did upgrade though. It's not stable 8-2. Buddy, chill. Boop. That done. We'll check to see if we counted it. Yeah, I didn't. SD count. That should finish up. Picture time. You have failed. Oh. Okay. Photos. I ain't seeing shit. Wait, it's a rock. Wait, it's just... There's a ghost rock. That's it. It says... That's stupid. What's really cool is that because of the temporal AA, you see the stupid ghosting when you switch between photos. I think that's the temporal AA doing that. So, like, that's it, right? Just the rock. Yep, okay. It's a black rock. Cool rock. Yeah. Well, there you go. I have now seen something that only the camera sees. Ah! Spooky! Okay, we need to get some caffeine. And go see... I need to get another pumpkin. Shit. There's one thing that's cooler, but it's not reliable. Just have to take photos and hope it's there. I mean, is it, like, still in one spot? Whoa, that's... Huh. Different. You have the EMF out and you're fast with the switch. Happy to see the quote being used in your title. Such a magnificent line. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't know, don't worry. If you do know, you know. God, what a great line. It moves and it can be anywhere. Well, that's not that's not reliable at all. As you said it wasn't, but like that just means I have to hear this fucking beep all the time. I have to just keep this out all the time when I'm wandering around. I don't like that. It bothers me. It's annoying. I do wonder if the bass ever gets up to 5 or not. The bass is just one big 1 EMF. More... Wait, they're giving me more presents, I think. I don't... Wait. No, I remember this root being here. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Anyways, pumpkin time. It's pumpkin time. I need more pumpkins, though. I think I just need... Am I crazy? But I really thought that after the first time you fed Wolfgang, it used to be that the door just stayed open. You didn't need to feed him ever again. I stuck the EMF to the quad bike. That's not the worst idea, actually. Except for the part where I'm constantly bothered by the noise. But I think maybe that just makes me a really bad alien chaser now. The fact that I refuse to have something constantly scanning for aliens. Or cryptids, or duendes, or whatever. We're messing around with Wolfgang, yes. Well, it's not really messing around. It's more like there was something that I had to see that I never saw before we moved up to a new version and I played a new save. So I still want to go see the thing. Wait a minute, is this gonna work? Wait, I have to come at night to see this now, don't I? Because if I put it down, she'll come out and we won't see what we're supposed to see. Oh wait, no, we will see it. We will see it. Hello, Wolfgang. Oh, you know, if you go really fast, you can get it before Wolfgang eats. But like, now it should show. It's not showing. Did I not feed her enough? Did I really not feed her enough? I feel like I fed her enough, dude. These are a lot of mushrooms. I fed her a lot. She ate a lot. So I'm kind of miffed. I used all that food and I'm not getting any result. She wouldn't have spawned if you fed her enough. Oh. Damn it. What did I feed her last time? I don't even remember. Must have been nuggies. I thought I maybe fed her like a ton of nugs. Well, I think she ate that other pumpkin at some point, so I'll just leave this here. No. Well, I don't really know. I guess I'll bring back more food next time. Look, food. Yeah, that's good, yeah? Oh, my ATV! Careful. She seems nice. She is. Wolfgang's cool. Someday I'll do harm to her. But not today. And the only reason I'm gonna do it is because you said she's harmless, but it's another story if you harm her. I don't know what happens if I harm her. And I want to see. Don't hurt. It's not happening tonight. It's not gonna happen for a while, if at all, in this save. So don't worry, you're not gonna see it. But after I see what I want to see from this particular save, all bets are off. Snow? Yeah. I have a mod that keeps it on Christmas mode. Because Christmas mode is cool, and we were not given enough time to enjoy Christmas mode when it got delayed into January. So I wanted to do a full save on Christmas mode, and that is what we're doing. Does she even activate paranoia? Yes, she does. It prevents you from going into the cave to spelunk if she's nearby. So paranoia is active with her around. Have I gone deep into the cave? Yes, we've gone as deep as you can go into the cave and crashed the game. It's great. However, there is at least one material in the cave that I still haven't seen and don't know what it is. So there is still a mystery in the cave to unlock, but nothing too important from what I understand. Bring 50 cookies once Wolfgang is fed enough. And yet 50 cookies is what I would bring to feed Wolfgang enough. But whatever, I'll do it next time. Oh yeah, by the way, we got tray of cookies. You know, I have cookies in my fridge that I could be baking. I should bake them. They're getting kind of old. And I'm in the mood now, thanks to this game. This game always puts me in the mood for a different kind of food. In fact, I think I'm going to get a banana next break. But yeah. Yeah, I'll pick up some of these cookies for tomorrow, I guess. In-game tomorrow. Need to clean up this room. Okay. Eat up, guys. Oh yeah, if you've never seen it before, you know, like people talk about roach motels. This is a roach country. What does the log do? Honestly, I don't know. If anybody wants to tell me something to do with the log other than chop it up, which I've already done, like, go ahead and tell me. I could, like, maybe set it on fire. But I lost my lighter, and I never got it back, and I'm still pissed about that. I guess I should buy it later. That's an event I haven't done. That's an event we need to do. Maybe we do that tonight. I light the fires. Build? As in, like, build a wall and then use the log to build with it. You also haven't passed out in the cave. So I already know what happens there because I was watching Jets, Gene Famous, and I didn't realize that passing out in the cave had a whole thing to it. I thought that when she went in there and passed out, it was going to crash her game. But instead, the thing that happened, and she got to keep her progress from the cave, which let her be able to build Kerfur Omega. But then again, I don't know if she ever ended up doing it because she was supposed to stream before she stopped for January, and then I don't think she did. I don't know if she ever actually built her Kerfur Omega. I can't remember. Why am I in pain? I think I did the candles, but I wasn't sure if anything happened. Wait, does... Something has to somebody else was doing it. I'm pretty sure Jolly did that event. Or rather, did the process of lighting the candles. Like, I remember him hunting, I think. I might be thinking of Spooky, though. Jason. I can't remember. He kept forgetting. It might have been... Was it Spooky, then? Honestly, at this point, you've watched more Spooky than I have. I'm sure something does happen. Yeah, I feel like something would happen. Probably both. Do they even eat the cheese wheel? Oh, I didn't know I could. I thought I had to chop it up. Guess not. I need to take a nap. Build, that's all I'm going to say. Do I have the... I don't think I even have the wall builder in the save, do I? Pretty sure I don't. So I can't do whatever I would do anyway. Unless I put it on there? I don't know, maybe that's something. can make paper scrap with it. Never mind, that's just this. But I also don't want to make paper scrap because I need the paper for Molotovs, so I'm not going to do that. I was out of bounds. Beyond the border fence, though, so it might have messed things up. When you did the candles? Oh, weird. Okay, so... question about the candles. If I save the game with a candle lit, does the candle stay lit? Or do I have to have all of them lit in the same save? Like before or load? Wait, I didn't actually get my lighter yet. There it is. Wait, what's this? What's this? Oh. I don't think they stay lit. Well, then be prepared to tell me where all the candles are. Because I do not feel like trying to find them and light them on my own. So I thought there was a pattern. There was a... Holy fucking shit, ATV, please, stop it. Are you on fire now? Yeah, 75 means it's smoking. I need to submit a fucking report to Dr. Nose to stop the smoke from coming up unless it's at 25 health or less, because I am so fucking sick of the smoke coming off the ATV. So there's supposed to be a pattern, and I tried to find that pattern, and I kind of failed. You're in a circle. See, that's why I failed, because a circle on a square map sucks. I hate that. It makes it so much harder to do what you want to do, which is find the candles. Wait, oh no, if they're just behind 45 and 90 degrees, that's not a circle. That's like an octagon. That's like... That's a sided shape. That's not a... As in like a trackable sided shape. But this is the one I know of off the top of my head. Right? And you look at the map, and that's like, yeah. So there should be one like behind here, if it is a circle, behind here and here. So then that means that there's one like somewhere in here and similar places on the other corners. How many total are there? A compass with 8 directions. So it is an octagon. I definitely left feedback on the smoke. Good. So it should be like there, right? Which is fucking in the middle of tree territory, unfortunately. Yeah, you know what? I found the one between... R and N, I think? No, wait. P and V might have been the other one I found. Now that I think about it. Because I was going to V, and then I went inward from V and found it. So that's what I was going to try in the other corners and edges, and I think that would have probably led me to the right answer, right? So from here... should be one... But see, no, I think it's like, isn't it like past V? Like I thought it was gonna be... I can't remember now. It's like right around here, I think? There it is, yeah. Okay. So then we go up to you, and then it's going to be past you. I still need to get that... I'm... Bucket. I'm doing it right now. What is the mod that adds a directional... I'm not restarting to make this work. I just really want it really badly. Direct... Gas mod, digital map v2. Is it digital map v2? This mod expands the capabilities of the digital map by adding a directional cursor and a built-in radar. Can I have just the cursor? Whatever, I'll take the radar. Downloading. All right. Next time, our map will be better. Motherfuck. It was a tiny rock, man. It should not have happened. All-terrain vehicle, my ass. You have the compass already? The compass is... Oh. Oh, they fixed the bug where the compass points the wrong way. Oh, that's good. Also, lol? Also, LOL? What is that? Is that the fence? Oh, that's the fence. Take a peek underneath the world. You won't like what you see. Perfectly normal? No, these normals are not perfect. They're actually broken. Man, not a single +2 for that. I was really hoping some nerds in the crowd would have liked that joke. Fuck. I left feedback about making the dot and arrow. Now I was talking to someone about the dot and difficulties finding entities and learning something interesting. Compasses worked, but it only bugged if you tried to target something. Well, no, it was bugged in that it was always pointing at the base when you started up a load. And now that's not happening anymore, which makes me happy, so. There it is. And there's one by the lake. Is there a list of hints for things to find in the game? Nope. So much of it is just players telling other players. And the wiki has like a certain amount of information, but definitely not all of the information. Interestingly, we will get a little extra information out of having Madi help us make a mod. We're discovering like what is and isn't a campaign event, for example. There it is. There's a hint map that someone has made. A hint map. There's only a certain amount of things you'll get out of that, though. I forgot about this hole. Huh. Remember that one time I got stuck in here? No, not sit. Okay. I need to grab some of this while I'm here. Wait, no I don't. I have tons of this. Also vague hints from the developer and modeler. I was disappointed that so much content is disabled in infinite mode. Now, that is something that we plan on fixing with Madi Impala, our resident awesome modder, who you may know as the person who created the Chaos mod for Charborg's streams. We've kind of come up with a loose idea of something we want to do where the chat would help trigger events occurring, and we already have the ability to trigger story events. That's an easy thing to do. So at some point, that means we should be able to trigger story events in infinite mode, which is what I want to play future saves on. So then we don't have to, spend so much time waiting for events to happen. The tricky part that I still don't know an answer to, it would be nice if Madi was here. They've been missing my streams, but, I'm not going to beg and plead that they show up. Plus, they were at a recent stream, and I completely forgot what I wanted to ask them. It's only when I'm in Voices of the Void that I think about things I want to ask them. But yeah, we don't know yet, or at least I don't know yet, how easy or difficult it will be to trigger things like reputation events, random events, perhaps like rare 333 events, like the camera, like the computer camera elevator, for example. That one's that's like a random event related to 333 because it kind of happens near 333, but it's not a triggerable 333 event, Around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I feel like I more or less found these things on my own. I just needed to know if there were, like, 8 in a symmetry. And the answer was yes, so I went to the 2 that I knew of already and worked from there. Oh! That one counted as a stunt. That's funny. Also, I'm getting tired, and that's not good. Do I have... Wait a minute. Did I actually... I didn't. Oh, the only one that shouldn't be available in infinite mode is the story stuff. But you're saying that as though reputation events still happen in infinite mode. Is that true? Oh, you have something wrong with your tiles. Yeah, tiles worked. I did the tiles on one of my streams. I'm never doing them again unless there is something new related to them. Somebody would have to tell me. Would you trigger the story events sequentially or add them to a random pool? So the thing that I want to do is have them be sequential until we get to the end of all of them, and then have it be a random pool. Because I still feel like it's worth playing them in order, especially if new versions come out and new events happen. I don't want to see the new events at random. I would rather have them happen sequentially. However, I do not care about how long it takes to get to events. I don't think that there's ever going to be any reason to need to wait 50 in-game days just to see a new story event. Considering we've seen all of the story events so much, that any kind of like timing related drama, it wouldn't work on me anymore. But if there's ever like a change major enough in the game that like experiencing the events when you're supposed to starts to feel interesting and new and different, then I would go back to doing that. But I plan on not. If we get this mod made, mind you. Like, this is... I am kind of talking as though the mod is absolutely going to be made, but we don't really know that for a fact yet. This is just like idea spitting. Okay, well, it's ad time again. I need to go get a banana, and you need to watch some ads so that you don't miss anything during the stream. So I'll see you in a few minutes. I also ate a lemon lime Kit Kat from Japan. Wait, it's the best Kit Kat. When I go to Japan again and I get Kit Kats, I'm getting a lot of lemon lime Kit Kats. They're so good. Anyways. I'm looking for candle out here somewhere. There it is. That's all of them. So now what? Now I wait. Now we wait for the event to come to us. I don't know what they do. That's why I just did it. I just did it because I don't know. Unless there's another 8 that I don't know of, like an inner circle or something. I don't know. Is there a 9th candle I don't know about? Time to sleep. It's Christmas. Gotta be in bed in time for Christmas. The 3 Eries. I've been meaning to do testing. Oh. So initially they did nothing, and now they might still do nothing, is what you're saying. Well, here's your test. I think... Hey, man. You okay? Oh, jeez. You didn't like the light. Man moment on the beach. Ooh, extra stinky food over here right now. I sometimes wonder if the game just can't keep up with the amount of food I have in here. So it doesn't know how to rot it all appropriately, but I don't know. Radio tower's dead? Oh. I never noticed that. That red light. That, maybe someday I'll start to notice it. But that day is not today. Aw. Aw. Who did that? That wasn't me, was it? It might have been me. Where'd the, what? There you are. Pigeon. This is like fat pigeon. It's like pissed off pigeon. A spy! Anyways, back to eat. Oh, right. Wait, now is the time to go and check on Wolfgang, right? Then again, apparently Wolfgang would not have come out if I didn't feed them enough, so I didn't feed them enough, so I need to feed them more. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I burnt the cookies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It never goes that high, does it? It's stuck at 117. Yeah, they're fine. Wait, bread? Wait, hold on. Is that... I don't know if that bread is cooked or not. I think it's probably cooked, actually, isn't it? This is cooked. Yeah, it's cooked. Never mind. What if I stand on it? That doesn't hurt. I don't get the hot foot. Notice I turned the sun rays on and all the small item light or small object lighting and all that. Frame rate exactly the same. Like I turned on stuff that was supposed to slow you down and the frames have stayed exactly the same. All the more proof that there's just something fucking wrong with the roaches. And possibly some other stuff in the game. So. Oh, I need an item box too. Wait, no I don't. Still have the roaches. The roach box that I have not really done anything else with. A delicious feast. Night, mystery dude. Have a good one. Not worth burning your hands to carry cookies. Yes, it is. Of course it is. Wait a minute. Now that the frame rate isn't actually affected by anything but cockroaches, I could make the disco glow stick. I should see which glow sticks I have versus what I need. I'll just put them all in here now. If I remember where they were. I think some of them are in here? Yeah. Okay, well now they're out here. Yellow, purple, red, blue, green. So I need a white and a cyan. Do I have a cyan anywhere? Did I hide a cyan? I think this one's yellow. Yeah. I don't think I have a cyan anywhere. Nobody ran into this, right? No. Okay. Oh, you don't need white for the disco? Okay. Yeah, I think it's a cyan I don't have. I mean, that makes sense. Wolfgang out tonight? That's either Wolfgang or Kevin. I don't know what that is, though. So yeah, all the candles are lit, and nothing's happening. So I'm pretty sure that's... either we don't know how to see what the effect is, or there's no effect, or the effect is late. It's also a possibility. Like, you'll just see it later somewhere else. Oh yeah, the radar shows a lot of pings for Wolfgang. Forgot about that. Nope, get back under there. Oh man. Another cheese. Crowbar. The essential item I just don't get anymore because I find the axe. Whoopee! Santa left an upper decker again. That's a stolen joke. I don't deserve your +2. That's a Vine Sauce joke. Fuck. Fuck. I used that joke too. Oh, well, that explains your +2 then. Glow stick gamer. That's it's a new. I didn't. Was it always called that? The gamer glow stick. Hmm. Think so? Oh. Yeah, I don't think this is affecting the frame. Well, it might vary a little bit. Be. I don't know. It says no. It's a solid 55. Down to 40. Maybe it is causing problems. I don't know. No, frame rate's the same when I'm elsewhere. The base just has something. Is it just like even 20 roaches causing problems? I don't know, man. Base is weird. Base is weird. Yeah, I think I threw those over there actually. I don't know if they're good drives, to be honest. I need to start lightening up a bit. I tend to load. Okay. Two signals. One of them had to work. You can just press 2 for dropping things in the menu when it's selected. Press 2 for dropping things in the menu. Oh, because I moved down and clicked on it. I do that sometimes. Like whether or not I click versus push the button is just kind of like a mood thing. I don't actually like prefer one or the other. I mix it up all the time. So like, yeah, I know I can just click these. Like when I'm dropping a lot of one thing, I will absolutely be hitting the keyboard to do it. But when I'm just kind of like, oh, there's this one thing, I'll just drop, like, I'll just click because I won't care. This is a lot of food. Plenty of food for our favorite little centipede. I'll just get like 4. Who knows how many more times I'm gonna be doing this. I always like shortcuts if I have them. I do too. I mean, the thing is, you're talking to the dude who plays video games with ESDF, so I'm always keep rebinding all my keys to be optimal for me. Regarding the candles, I have to think that, like, if they do anything, it's something that is, you have to trigger something. Like, there's a final thing. Like, maybe I have to go and faint in the well. You know? Like, maybe there's something new there. Or, maybe the water has to be water and not ice, and I go and look at something. PlanetSide was the first game I saw that ESDF was the default. What? I didn't know any game had ESDF as the default. Bravo to whatever game did it. Too bad nobody else followed suit. They should have. Right. 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 Cheese. The cheese is so heavy. That's what's so... Cheese is also rotten, I guess. I get mango. There we go. Chat, are you getting tired? Are you getting sleepy? Chat tuckered out. I'm not gonna be tired because I woke up entirely too late today and stayed in bed watching. I watched a show I'd never seen before, but it looks like it was made by the Super Jail people. I think it was called Master Balls or something like that. Ball Masters? I think it was Ball Masters. 9009. And it was pretty decent. Kind of strange that I missed out on it. Ball Masters 9009, yeah. Like, I only got to see the first 2 episodes, and now I want to go watch all the rest. How am I sick again? What the fuck is going on with me that I'm sick again? I already ate my cancer pills. I haven't been exposed to cancer. Unless those barrels are cancerous. Which, I wouldn't be surprised, but still, it's annoying. The bread is hot? No! Oh, I was gonna yank it. I was gonna yank it. And oh, Wolfgang. Oh, that segment. I heard Wolfgang spawn behind me and I was so close to getting the pumpkin back. I've told you they've given... Wait, it's the barrels give off radiation? Oh. I love that she has theme music and it's just the beat of a drum. She's stuck. She's tired. Maybe she finally ate enough. Whee! Not again. At least I could see him this time. She wants to go back home? Wait. She doesn't have a theme. Oh, she doesn't have a theme song. It's the sound of her collisions. She's colliding with something, and that's why it makes that noise. And whatever it was finally collided with something metal instead of the ground. So it went bang, bang, bang on the metal. This whole time I thought it was music. Oh my god. Why am I having so much trouble getting on you? Okay, there we go. Forward. Forward we go. Me on my trusty steed. Yeehaw! Man, it would be so cool if you could, like, get a Wolfgang saddle. Just to ride Wolfgang around. Uh-oh. My glasses stayed on that time. A half hook? No, because you would still fall. The trouble is the falling part. Hook wouldn't prevent you from taking the fall. I don't think it would ever be tight enough to, like, keep you on Wolfgang to prevent, like, a space between the two as you're falling. I hope that was enough food. And I'm glad you told me about the cookies, so, because, like, last time I did this, we didn't know about the cookies. Or you didn't tell me about the cookies, one or the other. Or maybe the cookies are new to this version. Oh, that's for something specific. But only after she has gone to phase 2, right? Well, I'm gonna still be able to see phase 3 along with whatever the cookies do, right? That's the important bit. The important bit is seeing phase 3. That's what we have not seen yet. I'm never gonna find a stick again, am I? I had the one and that's it forever. Oh, this person again. Flower. Yes, very good. Yes, very good. Money, money, money. Ah, yes. The cup destroyer. Ooh. Watch out for the dinos. There's no dinosaurs in this game. I'll be fine. Oh shit. We gotta keep the pumpkin safe. think I just spilled the jar. That's okay. They're never coming back. I fed them once and I have the mask. Okay. So I don't have a wall builder. I can't do whatever with the log. You're still putting more stuff in the boots, which is nice. More glow stick. It might have been there already. I don't know. But there's definitely more stuff in here, I think. That seems about the same. All right. Phase 2 of Operation Christmas. Oops. There we go. Boots don't have a big capacity. Oh. Right. There's a capacity. I forgot. Excuse me. I thought I wasn't gonna get tired. What the hell? I'm gonna have another lemon Kit Kat. Because I only had half. Whoa, launched. I'm trying to remember what like TV show or movie has somebody launch off of the toilet while shitting. It's in something. I can like see it in my mind's eye. This one's for the aliens. South Park? No, it was live action. Whatever it was. It was like really goofy scene. I think it's in a comedy. Christmas Vacation? No, there's something fantastical about it. Pretty sure. But I can't remember. Having a hard time remembering. Jackass? No, because I also remember, like, the way the person lifts off of the toilet is, like, on wires. And I think the toilet itself is just, like... It's not that they're really shitting, it's more that the toilet explodes and, like, shoots a giant plume of water up. And makes the person fly off the toilet. But they're, like... I remember them being lifted by wires. But you're not supposed to see the wires. Those cookies are already done. Oh, you're right. Didn't even notice. I see cookie on tray and I go cook in the oven. Oh, neat. When you right click, it makes it glow. I never noticed that. Wait, they changed Cookie Monster to Food Monster? They've gone too far. This is what happens when you don't fund public education, everybody. PBS is sells fucking Sesame Street to HBO, and HBO turns it into Food Monster. Because Cookie is unhealthy. Well, that's the idea. You don't want to be a Cookie Monster, because Cookie Monster's a fucking moron. And we don't want our kids to be morons. So you tell them if you eat too many cookies, you become a moron. Wow, that's awful. Yeah, Food Monster is awful. Cookie Monster couldn't moderate. Cookie Monster is supposed to teach about moderation. Food Monster is not good at all. That was very bad. But again, that happened after Max took it over, and PBS didn't have it anymore. So fucking blame people who wouldn't pay for PBS. Nobody's gonna say Food Monster. Even parents are gonna teach their kid, so they call him Food Monster, but in actuality he's Cookie Monster, okay? It's the woke agenda. Way to prove the assholes right, HBO, or Max, or Discovery, or whatever the fuck that company is called. Guys, what? They just love getting gummed up in the works, huh? Cookie Monster's real name is Sid. Yeah, and Kramer's first name is Cosmo. I remember that. Oh my god. They want to ride it so bad. Uh-oh, don't tell me that I fucked the thing. I did not. Okay, good. Let's eat some bread. How utterly unnutritious. Oh wait, no, yeah it is. It was nutritious anyway. Oh, it's a cactus. Didn't Jolly name his cactus Vinny? Why did he do that? Does he have an editor of any sort who like uploads his VODs? Because that would be a very, very old VOD to go and look at. I want to know why it's canonically Vinny. In what, is it because the model when you spawn it in sandbox mode is Vinny? From the old base in the basement from the notebook. The notebook had the cactus named, oh, Vinny. Now I'm starting to actually remember that. I think. Or you're just implanting memories, I don't know. How about this? Please let this work. Fuck. So the radiation is just kind of here to stay, huh? Just like real life. Yeah, that is in fact killing me. I can tell it is. Right. Well, I think I have a second one in the base. This has just been murdering me this whole time, and I didn't realize it. So that's cool. Are cookies now joining saltine crackers as the food names that offends weirdos? Guys, I don't think saltine crackers actually offended anybody. I think you might be confusing a joke or realism. Break the barrel? Can you? I didn't think it was possible, to be honest. I mean, I assume it'll just like explode, right? But No, I have all the candles lit. I can't do a test like that. It's my favorite bug. I love this bug. Whoop! I hate this bug with passion. Well, remember when I got, like, the reverse of it? Or wait, was it the what did I have? Right, no, I had that bug. So here's what happened, and it might be documented somewhere, I don't know. So that thing went down. I didn't know that it had gone down. I thought that I had forgotten to open up the garage door. So what happened was, and this was at the old base, I went over, I pushed the button, and instead of looking to see it go up, I went over this way. Although I think it might have shown up. Now that I think about it, it showed up on the stream. I did in fact hit the button, turn over, and like saw it go up really fast and then start going down, but it didn't register, or I wasn't directly looking at it with my real life eyeballs. So like I hit the button, turn, and then I get on the ATV and I start rolling it out, thinking that I was rolling it out while the garage door was going up, but it was actually going down. And so I get here, and then it crushes the ATV, blows me up, and it's the funniest and weirdest thing in my mind as to what's happening. But what? Why didn't it play? Wait, are sound effects not working? Give me a sec. Okay, well, time to see why that's happening. Let me think. So that's Twitch's system, which might have been put into a scene that I disconnected, and that's why we don't hear it now. But okay, give me a minute. Give me a sec. I gotta figure that out because that's bad. That was working last stream, wasn't it? Why would it suddenly break? Okay, let's see. Content? Like, where is this again? I can't remember. Viewer rewards. Pop-ups and channel points. Manage power-ups and channel points. Okay, so edit does that. Array, description, summary, yada yada. But that goes to a set, manage alerts, right? There we go. Channel points, edit alerts. Send test alert. Right, because I have a source URL in a browser in one of these scenes, and I turned it off at some point. So I need to figure out which scene it was that I put it in. And it could have been any of these. Could have been this one. Could have been this one or this one. And it's not any of those. Okay. So I'm looking for a scene in OBS where the Twitch alerts are that I accidentally turned off at some point. I don't know where. Twitch alerts is here. This is Twitch alerts. This is the box. This is the browser. Unless the browser, it must have changed. Okay, give me a sec. I will just, what? Wait a minute, I can't actually edit this? Oh. Oh. Uh, I think something. I think downgrading OBS broke something. Interesting. Well, good to know. Um. Can I not get a browser source on here anymore? Wait, something's really fucked. Hold on a minute. All right, I got to bring this back up because I can just do it from here. Application audio, auto mute, bongo cat, color source, display capture, game capture, image, image slide, media source, scene, source clone, spectralizer, text, video capture, VLC video capture, window capture. Guys, I'm missing the ability to add web pages? Am I stupid? Was it maybe it's media source? No. Yes. I broke OBS. Huh. Weird. Uh, that's that's very confusing now. Image slideshow, image media source scene, source clone. Deprecated. No. Wait a minute. So yeah, here's a browser source right here. I can't edit it. It's just like broken. What? Wow. Wait. So, oh my God, that's so funny. Because of this, uh my streamer bot working, I short circuited the notifications of the old thing, so like I didn't know that this broke because I have my own notifications now. Okay, well, that's funny. Oh, hey nerds. I need to know. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. OBS version 30 browser source. Browser source most in 2022. So browser source like that. Yeah, like it's supposed to be in here, and it's just not. Wait, what? OBS missing browser source. Browser source not showing. Not displaying. Advanced settings go unsure. Oh, oh, it's a setting. Okay, hold on. Settings advanced. Apparently, I needed to. So I needed to kind of mess around with enable browser source hardware acceleration. Apply. Do you want to restart? No. uh, Wait. Okay, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do the thing where I shut down OBS, and you get the not like this, and then it comes back, and you don't have to refresh. And let's hope it still works that way. But I really want to see if this fixes it because we kind of want browser sources. All right. Let's see. See you in like 20 seconds. uh, yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. That's so weird. I can't see Brett. Okay, wait. This was like recorded a long time ago. It's an option when installing OBS. Make sure you didn't turn it off. What? Oh my god. Really? Browser's not an option. It's installed by default. It's called browser. Well, fucking still hasn't been answered. Oh wow. People are having this. Okay. Well, I give up. I'll find out later. I'll do. Oh boy. Ooh, what an interesting one. I'll go into the Discord and I'll mention it, and I'm sure somebody has an idea. But there is actually a separate plugin I can get to make it work if need be. We are not going to resolve that during the stream. I already have fucked up enough. Any fat roaches? Nope. I think this actually is causing a frame rate drop. It is. This still causes a frame rate drop. That's so funny. This engine, Unreal Engine, is such a piece of shit. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it used to be an option, but it hasn't. It's been pre-installed for a long time now, actually. So, it's not that. It's not a during install thing. Not currently, anyway. And it should not have been during version 30 that I got, so. Oy. Hopefully they fix that fucking bug that made me downgrade. That's the real issue. Although I wouldn't have that bug if it wasn't for my internet being so shit. I'm really looking forward to either them completely fixing it or them completely not knowing what's wrong and then telling you all not to ever use them. That'll be great. Oh, shut up. Shut up, Cal. No one cares. Ooh. Ooh. Didgeridoos. I didn't feel like working. I'm just gonna send this as is. So we lit all the candles, and we now know that that does nothing. We went and saw the ghost stone. We've fed a lot of food to Wolfgang, and we can't see them again until tomorrow. That might be the first time I've ever seen you do a signal. You have not been paying attention to this stream. Unless you just got here. That's like the 5th signal I did today. I mean, yeah, when I lit the final candle, nothing happened. So, they're all just out there lit. At least I didn't see anything happen. I love bowling. Oh, Jesus. Mech, is something supposed to happen? Oops. Well, I need the energy. Oh, it's the little guys. That's why. I can hear them. Little guys. They're just little guys. Who might get stuck in the river. I've been seeing them get stuck in the river on other people's streams. So, curious if that'll happen here. Oops. Well, whatever, we're good. I had something happen soon afterwards, but maybe it was unrelated. Entirely possible. That's... In the early streams of this game for me, there were plenty of things that happened while other things happened, and I thought that one of them triggered the other. The best example of that was I got the Bad Sun event at the same time that I was testing out the Gooseworks Easter egg. So I did the Gooseworks, I typed in Gooseworks, and it's like, warning on the screen, warning, and then I run outside, and there's like a censored black sensor box over here, and I'm just like getting burned, and I'm like, oh my god, what a weird event. Except it was 2 different events at the same time. Very, very interesting way. You only get stuck in the river if snow mode is off. Oh. Anyways, I want to say hi. Hello. Mwah. Yeah, no, I'm cool. You're cool. I think more funny aliens in the game need to do that. They need to, like, pin you down and freak you out. Maybe you guys should look at the mannequins, too. How does that sound? No. Sorry, mannequins. I guess you just don't count. Okay. Well, I'm gonna sleep through midnight. Since they don't do anything else anyway. They will shoot and kill Kerfer if they're running. But what if it's regular Kerfer and not Kerfer Omega? Does it just, do they take the power out of him or something? I don't want to hurt Kerf. It's my good Kerf anyway. I wonder if there's another candle. I mean, it might just not do anything. It's always possible. Anyways, we gotta have Christmas before we get out. There's like a... Oh, that's the moon. We'll do Christmas and then we'll go turn the power back on. Mannequins are chopping wood. Christmas! Oh, he's coming back in. He's going back in. What's he going for? What's he looking for? What do you want? What do you want? This is my bedroom. Stop it. What do you want? What was under my bed? What are you doing over there? Weirdo? Oh yeah. Wait, does this? Yeah, it does. Ugh. Either a red herring or part of a trigger. I would like to think they're a part of a trigger of something. Because this game doesn't really do red herrings. But I would gladly accept that there are red herrings in the game. If you can think of something that you think is a red herring in Voices of the Void, do please let me know what you think would be considered a red herring. Oh my god, Bing Bong. Doesn't feel like it's time. I guess it is. Where'd my ATV go? Oh. Okay, give me a sec. And then it'll... Yeah, I know, right? It doesn't... That was very quick bing bong. Spent too much time doing something. I don't know, whatever. Anyways. Be right back. We're back. We're back. Just dealing with a little bit of a power outage. Wait. So this outage was triggered by the story mode. To get you to see all the little guys running around. Which means that there's 2 times that this specific transformer is used to get you to trick you into seeing stuff. It's kind of funny. Surprised they don't. Wait, and then there's like a third one. There's the TR1 is also used. Or no, TR2. I forget which one's 1, 2, and 3. This is 3 though, right? This is 3. Where's this 1? I can't remember. You keep saying that. Dude, you keep saying things like it's near satellite and then you put the name. Now, like, yeah, I know it when I look at this. But, like, I don't have them memorized. I'll never have them memorized. So when you say 3 is by Romeo, that doesn't mean anything to me. But the funny thing is that I have them right here in front of me. I'm such a moron. That was, in fact, 3. Yeah, so that is 3. When this becomes stable, you should start a new save. That was the plan? But it's just kind of fucking stupid because this has been stable or latest or something. It's been called latest, but never stable, right? Like, it kind of pisses me off that I'm going to be playing the same subversion twice, like 2 separate saves, which is all the more reason why I really want Madi to help with making that mod that I want. But, like, maybe when you're done with all of whatever you're testing oh yeah, so it's 8.2b instead of 8.2. Is it even really called that? Yeah, it is. I mean, sort of. I mean, there's no letter on this version. Well, no, there is because this is version sub version 4 of 2b. And recent, quote unquote, recent is the one that I was playing before until you start, whatever. Test versions have a lot broken. In the current one, the curtains are broken and like cardboard. ATV is mega broken. Kerfer is broken in both versions. Yeah. So 8.2b is, yeah, it will be a separate save. But it's just so annoying. I think that maybe call it 8.3 and have enough in there to, god damn it. Have enough in there. I mean, maybe it had, so, I mean, I assume you're telling me to start over because it will have something in there to may as well make it an 8.3. Right? Although I get the feeling the real reason is because now there's something new in the start of the base. Like, after the version that after the 8.2 I started this save with, they added, like, a whole amount of shit to be up in that upstairs room that wasn't there before, including a free scrap box, which was really cool. So I have to assume as the versions keep coming, there's more things being added to the base. I don't understand what they consider enough for a new number. Yeah, I don't either. It would be nice to know. What's up, Zafroth? How you doing? I don't think 82B will warrant a new save or a reset unless something cool gets added. Well, that's what I assume something cool got added because I don't know why else LaRue would suggest that to me. I just want to know, do you think... So, okay, you're suggesting I reset or get a new save when 82B hits. I assume your reasoning for that is because something cool is that warrants a reset is in it. But the question is it something that would make you want to call it 8.3? To which we got, I don't know what they consider enough. So there's a very good reason to start a new save. A very good reason, says Liverua. That's really all I need to know. Holy shit, there was a dingus in there. Now we got twin dinguses. This is extremely rare. I'm doing all right. I upgraded my motherboard and CPU. I got the 9950X3D. I'm very happy about that. I got a really good motherboard, so that I got, you know, fast NVMe speeds. This might be copyright. What do you think? Catapult or guy cleaning car? Catapult. And it still got me. It still kind of got me. You saw me kind of go like, that's because it got me. I don't know why it got me. I knew it was there. I knew it was coming. It still gets me. I don't know why. It got you too. Yeah, there's something about opening a door and the specific timing of having a thing that you don't really recognize coming at you that's just always scary. Even if you do recognize it, because we recognize these guys, and yet it still gets us. It's so weird. Our, like, lizard brain just hates these things, which really just makes me think all the more that they really might exist in some form, somehow. I don't actually believe in aliens, or rather, I don't believe that we have ever been visited by an alien race in current day. Possibly it happened at some time long ago. Possibly our entire human race is based off of an alien. It could have happened. We wouldn't know. But, like, even though I don't believe we are currently being visited by aliens, something makes me feel like these guys exist. I don't know. It's weird. Just the fight or flight that we instinctively get is just so crazy. For those, specifically for Greys. It's because fast-moving face. So what we do is we get Pirate Software to... we get a mod where we mod in Pirate Software's big stupid face because he loves his big stupid face and he admits that it's big and stupid. We get it on the heads of these guys. And he'll love that. He'll play the game if we do that. Zafroth, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you know he just straight up loves having a big stupid face. We've both watched him enough to know that. And you've watched him way more than I have. Yeah, you know exactly the face. I can picture it. Yeah, exactly. Maybe the real aliens are the brain-eating amoebas we get along the way. Well, the thing I've always said and have insisted on forever is that aliens actually do exist. They're on Earth right now, and they're all in the ocean. Because the ocean is fucked. The ocean has so many fucked up things in it. Life in the ocean is unreal. And that is where the true alien life forms are, is down there. The explanation I've seen is that the Greys poke our uncanny valley, which was developed because it was evolutionarily advantageous to being able to recognize when people are really sick and need to be avoided. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Thor has a mannequin phobia. Oh. So he'll never be able to play this game. We coexisted with a human species that had island dwarfism. I don't know what island dwarfism is, though. We know more about space than the ocean. Yeah, and that's fucking crazy. I've seen shorts where he played games with mannequin-like things in it. Oh, so he could play this. Species isolated on islands tend to get really big or really small. There was a species that got real small. I didn't know this. That's, I never heard about this. Okay, maybe this time it won't break. That was the second time we got that event, by the way. What broke it last? Something broke the catapult last time. I can't remember what. Oh, it was one of the dwarves. The dwarves fucking broke the catapult. Well, I'm not pissing them off anymore, so this one will survive. They were 2 feet tall. Well, do we happen to know their lifespan? I've been curious about something. I've been very curious about something. This is going to be very, very strange, what I'm going to say. It's going to almost be, like, childish, what I'm going to say. Why can't I pick... What the fuck? So, there was... an episode of David the Gnome in which David the Gnome tries to scientifically explain why gnomes live so long. And he explains it as a specific organ in his body is smaller than a human's. And because of that, he's able to live longer. And I've always wondered, was there any kind of weird scientific basis for the writing for that episode? Such that perhaps dwarves do live longer than regular-sized humans. They got out-competed by other human species. I've heard it theorized that the reason we see faces in everything is that we got really good at spotting sapiens from competing tribes in the dark. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Things get bigger tend to not have longer lifespans. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Man. Oh, he's just a little guy. I mean, it's only like, they're missing the whole spine and chest, but yeah. Rabbits have smaller breeds tend to live longer than their giant breed counterparts. People used to believe that some kids had oversized thyroids, so they shrunk them with thorium. Did it make them live longer? No. Little fellas. It's so hard to live here. Oh, God. I think the nest might form entirely too fast in this sub version of this game. Largest rabbit breeds can get as big as medium-sized dogs. Yeah, I think I have seen that actually. Eat the cheese. You know what? I don't think I've saved and loaded since I started. I don't think I've loaded since I've started, guys. And it's been 4 hours and 22 minutes. Do I have to be unpaused for a full 4 hours to get the thing? People keep telling me that I'm never in the game for longer than 4 hours without a reload. But tonight, I have been. Four to like 5 hours. Oh, but it was 4 hours on the dot for Jolly. That's why I'm so confused about it. Well, all right. What if I enter your spawn area, huh? What are you gonna do then, huh? Huh? I'm in your spawn area. I'm in your spawn area. Nerds. Whatever, I'm not waiting around for this one. Touch. Touch. There we go. Hey, that didn't actually make me lose stamina. That's a cool upgrade to that dream. Not having to care as much. Was Eerie up there at the top bunk? Yeah, Eerie keeps teleporting around and she really likes being on the top bunk. All three of her. Keep getting her as a gift. Very silly. They get like 12 hours, a demon turns your game off. It's supposed to be 4 hours. And for Jolly, it's on the dot. And that's the thing. I'm wondering where my entity is, because I've never seen it. I don't think. I may have gotten it once. But I feel like I've never seen it. What is that noise? I guess the satellites moved on their own. Ouch. Ugh. There are multiple you played too long entities. They get increasingly more aggressive. Well, really? I did not know that. I only know of the sensor bar one. 12 hours, the door appears and gets you gone. I've had it happen. Jesus. Okay, so you know what? We have to add that to the, oh, guys, that's gonna be a part of the mod. Okay, so basically, we'll have the end of stream entity. So when I declare that it is the end of the stream, you guys will vote on which touch grass entity gets me. And that can be a part of the mod. And then I can finally see all of the touch grass entities. That'll be cool. Yeah. So keep that in mind next time Madi shows up. Jolly had the sensor bar one the last time he streamed this game. And I saw it. And I was just like, whoa, what the fuck? Because I don't remember if I ever even got that. But I feel like I saw him get it twice at least. Whose birthday is it? You get a spanking. That episode of Aqua Teen was on today. Sensor bar is the tamest one. But how is it tame? Like, the thing finds you, it walks up to you, and then it like causes a funny little graphical thing and crashes your game. What's not tame? Like, is there one that like picks you up and throws you across the map and murders you? Like, what? Well, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Rhetorical question, because I want to see them for myself. And likely the only way I'm gonna be able to is via the mod idea that we'll give to Madi. Yeah, there's always more to see in this game, and that's the idea of us making a mod with Madi. Via having Madi make us what we want, because they're fucking awesome, we'll actually maybe be able to see everything in the game. Or at the very least, most of it, and at the very, very least, more of it than we ever would have playing normally, because we're 300 and however, what? 370 hours. Okay, so I'll wait a couple seconds so everybody refreshes and we're back. Okay, yeah, what a time to be talking about touch grass events, right? So, so what I was saying was, I don't know when I cut out exactly, but I was basically saying, like, by having Madi help us by making these mods, we can see more in the game than we ever would have normally playing, even after this 370 hours that we've played. We could make an angry Omega Curfer a touch grass entity, as in an end of stream entity. I could see that being a thing, absolutely. Like, we can make other things to be an end of stream event, which would be really quite fun. What was that? Can someone clip that? What the fuck just happened on my screen? I didn't actually see it. It's just like something happened. Like, and it wasn't these guys because they were on the screen. I'm hearing like squish noises over there now? Am I being... Oh. Is he here? Is my end of stream entity here? Is my touch grass entity here? Hmm. The objects just jumped. Weird. We need more of those kinds of events. Oh, actually, that's another thing about the mod. Like, what would we call it? We'll call it, like, expert mode. Yeah, let's call it expert mode. Unless you guys have a better idea. But, like, I want to have a name for this mod of, like, this forever play that we'll have. Like, you know, infinite mode, but with all these things you guys are voting on, all that stuff, right? We'll just call it the Madi mod, maybe. I forgot what I was going to say, and I forgot what I was talking about. Are you fucking kidding me? And now I have cancer again. Immediately after I bought the meds, I get cancer again. The item yeet. So I would show this to you, but you can just click it and look yourself. Okay, so what item is that? What's that yellow thing? It's like a brick, a Toblerone, a slice of an orange, and a piece of scrap. Just decide it's time to fly. Whee! It's so weird. Keter mode. Is it Keter or Keter? I know, like, you're talking about an SCP thing. I just don't know how to pronounce it. Hard mode, like in Terraria. Yeah, did you hear me rant about how stupid of a name hard mode is? That's why I'm going back on calling it expert mode now. Although technically it is a mode. I think the way that I'm using it, the way, like, calling it expert mode actually does make sense because you shouldn't do it if you're not an expert at the game. If you haven't like played a bajillion times, you shouldn't play the mod. But like, whereas hard mode in Terraria is, okay, you got far, and now here's the other half of the game. That doesn't make it hard mode, and you're not like restarting the game either. It's just, you got to part 2. You got to the expansion, because it was an expansion when they added it. I mean, it may as well have been called an expansion. Ugh. Anyways. Two of these guys are renewed. You can tell by the stickers. Oh, come on! Why'd you throw it wrong? I threw it weird. There we go. Okay. Blizzard. Sort of. Hard mode originally made sense, but now it's like 80% of the game. Yeah, that's why they should have changed what it's called. I can only think of a few things that would cause the items to go flying. Man, I'm now really kind of bothered that I was talking about something. And there was like one more point I wanted to make about the touch grass events in the mod. And now I can't remember what it was. Whatever. I think I said enough anyway. Well, yeah, I mean, when when your stream disconnects, it really helps you lose your train of thought. Oh, somebody mentioned the RC car. They saw it and they were like, ooh, RC car. I don't have a controller for it. I don't know how to use it. It has a camera on it, making you think you can use it, but it didn't come with a controller, and there's no, like, you can't use it in the computer. I don't know how to use it. Does the NES control? No, it does nothing. The NES controller does nothing. I want to say I put it in my inventory and didn't see. It's just called it's called the Yes Tendo. Did I do this? Yeah, there's nothing there, so. And it's not the camera on the computer, so we don't know what it is. Completely different thing. Didn't really get much money for that drop, huh? 90 points because it was all story tapes. Fucking story tapes. Just now realizing that there's a tape container out there. Likely the one at the TR station, but like they're not dropping well, no, wait, I haven't actually had the night hit, so never mind. I feel like I was gonna do something. I feel like that's what I was talking about. I was talking about doing something with an end of stream thing. Oh, man. I need to go back. Hold on. I'm going back. I need to see what I was talking. Like, it had to have been at the very end of what I said. Twitch.tv, Dave Cap. I'm muted. Oh, thank God I'm muted. Videos. VOD. Back to where I crashed. On. Why'd you throw it right after I bought the med? Look, Rick. Weird. Did you hear me rant about how stupid of a name? Weird. Crashes your game. What's not tame? Like, is there one that like picks you up and throws you across the map and murders you? And then I said, don't answer that. Well, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. The rhetorical question, because I want to see them for myself. And
likely
the only way I'm gonna be able to is via the mod idea that we'll give to mod.
Yeah. I disconnected here, right?
Yeah, there's always more to see in this game. And that's the idea of us making a mod
Yeah.
with Modi.
Yeah.
Via having mod, at the very least, more of it than we have playing normally, because we're 300 and however, what?
70 days.
370 hours.
370 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. I should know better. That's when I disconnected. I reconnected like 2 seconds later, according to the VOD, which is not true. Maybe it is true. I don't know. The fog feels abnormal, doesn't it always? Yeah, I think I was just making the point that, like, via the mod, we'll be able to actually see more than we ever would otherwise. And that's awesome. And that means 333 events that maybe are randomized. That means end of stream is what I'm calling it. Yeah, dude, these hives show up way faster than they ever used to. They're way they're way more easily triggered to spawn. It's very cool. There was I remember now. Hold on, synapses are connecting. Also, this is a thunderstorm. That's why it feels abnormal. I'm gonna go up onto the tower during a thunderstorm. I wonder if something happens. I need to save. Just the base glowing in general because of the Christmas lights inside of it. Like extra glowy because of the fog. I think my synapses are telling me that there was like another idea I had with the mod. And just being able to see more stuff, you know? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I actually did not mean to do that. Meat gotta eat. Let's go see how much meat's left. It was basically what I wanted to say was about some event that's hard to trigger, and we'd be able to trigger it manually, and that's awesome. I don't know what event. It's some event. Imagine we could have the meat eat event happen like with a button. So like chomp, 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 chomp. It would be really funny. That would be a funny one. Just for the funny of the fun. The virus event? Well, that event's not really all that interesting, but there are certainly, I mean, I'm pretty sure they said we can get any signal we ever want. So that is certainly another thing. We can see every signal we've never seen before if we want to. We could actually go one by... We could make it so that every signal we find goes from 1 to 280 or whatever the max signal is. So the first signal we get is always the first signal on the list. Second signal is always the second. That would guarantee we see every signal, which maybe we don't want to do because there's kind of like a fun to having the signals be random. But maybe we have some code where we increase the odds that you find a signal that you've never seen before instead of the ones that you've already seen. So then it's still random, but at least it's less random than it is now, where it's like entirely too random because the chances of getting them is too low. What is it called? In like Diablo? Desire sensor. We will build, let's build a desire sensor. 260 is the current. Certain number that no longer available or is something in game. You still didn't get that one signal I talked about a while back, have you? I don't know what signal you're talking about. I do not remember you asking. Code that makes it if the signal has never been encountered, you can't encounter again. If it has been encountered, then you can't encounter again until all have been encountered. Well, that's just another way of going from 1 to 260. I think it's more, it would make better sense, because you don't want to make it so it's guaranteed, because then you do hear all the signals in the game, and then you never check the signals again. And I don't really want that to be the case. I just want it to be the case that the chances of getting a new one are increased. So then at the very least, you, like, at least once per stream, we could get a new one, you know? The more signals you get, the ones you don't get should have a small percentage of increase to make them easier to get for each one that you don't get. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. That's a desire sensor. Which, when people talk about desire sensors in Diablo games, I feel like it's kind of like, it's used in both positive and negative ways. And I find that very interesting in terms of like a term that was made up and doesn't actually typically exist in a video game. It does exist in video games, but typically in a game like Diablo, it doesn't exist. But like, I feel like people more use it in a negative way. So they're saying like, oh, you're trying to farm this specific thing and you're not finding it. That's because the desire sensor knows. And that's why you're not getting it. But there's also actual games that have desire sensors, and if you haven't gotten a thing that you should have gotten by now, it will increase the chances to make sure you do get it. I think I've repeated the same thing about 5 times now, so you all already know what I'm talking about. 262 and 42 of them you can only get in Sandbox. Oh, okay. Sandbox. For a moment there, I was going to be like, wait a minute, there's extra content in Sandbox mode? And then I remembered, oh, it's Sandbox. And I was like making it seem like it was infinite mode. Well, maybe we add the Sandbox mode signals back in to the infinite mode mod that we'll end up using. This assumes Madi still wants to do any of this. I haven't talked to Madi in a couple days. I don't know. I don't know what Madi's up to. I try, chat. You've noticed, I'm sure. I try so hard to not be pushy and non-insistent. I really hate being pushy with anybody doing anything if I'm not paying them for it, you know? I mean, I also hate doing it if I am paying for it, but I've never paid for it. So I always pay after the fact. I never pay for stuff. But then again, I don't do much that requires payment, so I'm not really... I don't know why I'm defending myself. Nobody's attacking me over anything. Oh, I didn't notice that. But these are just like... They don't have any physics. Huh. The 42 signals is the old Halloween signal. Remember when I did Halloween again and I broke it? That was kind of sad. When picking what signal to get, check how many signals have passed since your last new signal. Calculate the percent chance of picking from the unseen signals based on this number. There's a few different ways we can do it. I leave it up to Madi. They would know what is easiest to implement, and they are probably smart enough to do it the right way. So, maybe we could like find out how to control the RC car toy, for example. That's not like in here, right? Right. Was there anything else? Was it the B box? Did we buy the B box? Did I wait? I feel like I did buy that.
did. 4 planks, 2 scraps. Okay, so wooden planks. Wait a minute. Wooden planks. I thought I had... Maybe it's inside. What? Oh, that's just a roach eating something, I think. Oh, Eerie ate... What do you mean Eerie ate something? What? You can just feed Eerie now? So, wait, okay, so you're telling me I chanced into feeding Eerie something that they wanted to eat. That's weird. Oh. Wait, did Eerie teleport to food and eat it, or do I have 4 Eries now? She just TP'd out here and ate something. That's so funny. She TP'd into something she wanted. Do you... Wait, okay, so if you, like, stayed in a save long enough, do you think she'd be able to teleport to something she wanted to eat enough times to evolve without you even doing it? Like, is she eating the thing that she would have written down on a piece of paper and told you she wanted? Or is she just eating something random as a part of her funny haha teleporting trick? We really wouldn't know. I don't think we would know. If you had the whole food array available that's in her ask pool. Yeah. I don't know if I do or not. I mean, with all the Christmas we've collected, you'd just think that I do. Oh, look, the right side started rotting. And yet there's only 2 roaches. Where are the other roaches going? Man, I love how we just keep adding more and more. There's like a whole bunch over here. Oh. Whatever. I'm looking at my frame rate, and I really hate how it is affected by anything at all in this game. It really kind of is pissing me off. I have a fucking... I know for a fact this game is not using up many resources. And yet, here we are. Sub 60. So stupid. That's wrong. That does minus. Ooh, off by 0.03. Not that I'm gonna get another record. It's crazy enough I got one tonight. That's it. And then you actually wrapped up your... Good, good. Good break right now, yeah? No? Alright. Oh, I didn't go... Oh, well, we can just check. Even though it might be too late, we'll still be able to get in and see what's up. Because, like, if Wolfgang is satisfied, they'll be there at night, asleep, right? And I can just go in and see it. Like, right, because if Wolfgang is satisfied during the day and I put a pumpkin out, Wolfgang would not come out. So you actually are supposed to check at night. Because I went in there and saw Wolfgang without leaving a pumpkin. The last time. So that was nighttime. Because, like, I was still confused about whether I should be going during the day or during the night. Hopefully it is now nighttime enough. But even if it's not, failing to eat the pumpkin will be indication enough. Okay, so it's opened up, so it's nighttime. She should be sleeping. She's not here. This is pissing me off because I'm feeding her so damn much. What did I feed her last time? That worked. Like, it worked in one trip. This is starting to make me think that maybe this subversion of the game just isn't, like, handling it correctly? Like, maybe there's a bug related to it? I don't know. Oh, you know, it'd be a fun part of that mod is just, like, setting the time to 3:33 whenever you want. Without changing what day it is. I thought you did have to use a pumpkin. I think you left her way more food, maybe. It was like either nuggies or cookies, and that was it. I just left a pile of nuggies. Or a pile of cookies. It was probably a pile of cookies, because I was doing like roach experiments. Because I'm always doing roach experiments. And it wasn't even, it couldn't have been that much. Or was it MREs? I can't remember. I still feel like I left her way more food this time around than last time, so I don't know. Yeah, Jolly never got to see it. Well, hopefully he'll do it sometime. Still plenty more to do. Both he and Jets, I think. I don't know, maybe he's not. Forget. Jets specifically told me that she needed to cool off because she could tell she was getting addicted and overplaying. Maybe not addicted, but like just recognize that she wanted to do other things, so. She'll probably come back at some point. Well, I say probably. No, she will come back at some point. But at least she's not, like, saying she'll only come back at 1.0. Like Boone? Boone won't come back until 1.0. There is a plank. Right? Yes. That's right. The thing... This is made up of planks. So then, when they broke it, there should have been some planks left over. That's not real. That's not real. I'm gonna go eat. Oh no, I ate the caffeine. I'm gonna miss Christmas. Wait a minute, I gotta like, I just like, this makes you tired if you do this, right? Oh my god, it really does. I actually never noticed how tired that makes you. Oh my god, that's crazy. I never noticed that somehow. It like knocks a bunch off your stamina. Was that like 5? Yeah, it knocks 0.5 off of your stamina. How did I never notice that? It's weird. Well, that certainly explains why you're not allowed to do it when you're at low stamina. Well, now let's do it until I get sub 80 so I can sleep through Christmas. I think I'll be able to do it. Yeah, definitely. The 0.5 sleep meter drain. Yep. Yeah, I know I could take the catapult apart, but like I was so sad that the first one got deconstructed, but I guess I never really did figure out how to do anything with the catapult. You probably can't do anything with the catapult. It's just a funny prop. Doesn't actually have any use. I'm just like having the catapult around, that's all. like climbing on the computer. If you do it just right at the angle, you can climb a second time. And move back in time. Yeah? I don't know why I left my fucking flashlight on for all that. Climb the computer. This? Or like here? Oh, yeah. Cool. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna get a full 20 stamina in an hour. So this should be good enough right here. Yeah, that's good enough. Christmas! Christmas! Woo! Christmas! Get presents! It works on the side too. Interesting. Well, now you know. It's Christmas! Woo! Alright, so we need 4 planks, 2 scrap, 1 scrap. Okay. Let's get this scrap. 2 wooden scrap. Wooden scrap. I'd probably never made wood scrap, did I? I feel like that is something I would not have done. There's one. Huh? Did the dwarves do this? Or was that always like that? I'm stupid. Another wooden scrap. Another wooden scrap. Oh! Plastic. That was a really good flip. Oh, that was fantastic. Okay, 1. Gotta like fling it around and it just kind of breaks itself. Right? Pretty sure I remember it just kind of falling apart on its own no matter what I did. Geez, they made this thing a lot sturdier, huh? That's cool. Damn it, would you just throw it over when I do that, too? 3. Okay. Oh my god, already? Are you kidding me? Or it's been 5 hours. Hey, 5 hours, I haven't restarted the save. I'm not getting the touch grass monster. Alright, when I come back, we build the beehive, we see what it's like, and then I finally end the stream because I gotta go to bed. Alright, little ad break. Okay. Let's make a beehive. Something I've never seen anybody else do in this game. Something that's fairly new. Something that isn't working. Oh wait, because I need this on here. Beehive. Woo! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Okay, beehive box. Can't hold it. Can't collect it. Don't know what to do with it. Shut up. Oh, it's the flag one. Hee. Wait, what is that? Oh yeah, no, he's holding it. Dig up ground wasps. Put bees in the box. I don't think I've ever seen bees. Oh wait, they're wasps. That's right. There's wasps that you dig up. Tried to play this game, but I couldn't get a handle on the controls or what to do. It's super entertaining to watch. It has a very bad tutorial. The tutorial is too much of a crash course and not enough of a tutorial, and so it does make getting a hang of the controls difficult. Especially, like, the thing is that, like, most people, when I get them into the game, I try to tell them to change the controls because it's a lot easier if you move the Alt key command to a different button, and if it's like a thumb button on your mouse, it makes a lot more sense. I did not get a drive box, which means I do need to go and retrieve the drive box from wherever the fuck it is. The TR3, maybe? The only... There's a wasp. No, wait, that's a... not a wasp. I think they only really work if you look straight up. Like, there's something odd about what the mannequins consider you not looking at them. Sometimes it's like they'll be right up behind you, but other times you have to like look up for it to work. Like there. This mannequin is trying to stab me with a flag. Like now it's working correctly. Move forward. And then the other two just shove them, which is really fun. You guys are cracking me up. Wasps don't make honey. Yeah, I don't think the wasps are the answer, but I don't know what the answer is either. What do you do with the beehive? I mean, for all I know, the beehive doesn't even have any functionality yet, right? If I can get this whole room just covered in these things, that'd be fucking awesome. I need to start putting food elsewhere. Kick it off. Let them eat it. Some of it's getting stuck in the nests, I think? Are the nests like... Do they have... Oh, they do have physics. They have collision. Huh. Start putting things over here now. What am I at? I'm I'm at full. Picked up food to feed, so I'll just drop. Oh, because I have the fucking other foods on me, that's why. Okay. Whatever. It is now 3:30. Three? I don't really know what else to do, and I'm tired. We did all the candles. Nothing happened. We got the big events. We got 4 mannequins after us, which is a lot of fun. Want to do something real quick in Sandbox. Nope. I want to do this. Uh-oh. 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 Game froze. Why did the game freeze? It's not even crashed. It doesn't have a crash window. It's just 100 frozen. 100% frozen. Hill got too nervous. My processes look same as ever. Weird. Wait, I'm seeing spikes. I'm seeing spikes on 4 cores. Every core is flat other than 8 cores. 4 of them have crazy weird spikes going on in them. I think it's trying to calculate something. But I don't know what. I'll never know what. Weird. I can show you why people wanted you to get the pigeon. No. I just mean I want to, like, stop streaming. I want you to ask me another time. I don't want to see a video. We can, next time I play Voices of the Void, you'll probably be here before I even start. Just be like, you want to do that sandbox thing to start. And I will. Well, I wanted to explode myself, but it broke the game to the point where it just froze. Mind you, it's not crashing. Windows isn't saying this is no longer responding, right? It just froze. Like, it paused, and it's done. I can't even tell if the things being calculated now are happening in the game. I think they are, because technically the game is still taking up 3% of my CPU. But I mean, hey, my CPU temp is 65 centigrade. So I don't think it's really doing anything. Wait a minute, hold on. The green spike is, in fact, Voices of the Void. I can actually see that, I think. No, I can't. It just said, no, it is. Guys, the Unreal Engine is so bad. I'm ending it. I'm killing the process. What a funny way to go out. I wonder if as you were putting the fork in a touch grass entity touched you and maybe caused the weird thing. There's no way. That's crazy. And I'm kind of sad that the touch grass entity didn't show itself. None of them showed themselves. It was 5.5 fucking hours of the game, and they didn't show themselves. Okay, just 5 hours. 5 hours of the game, they didn't show themselves. I never see it. I never get to see it. Tomorrow I'm at a party. So no stream tomorrow. Not that I have to like tell you that because I don't have a schedule. Right. What I wanted to say actually was I think I'm gonna do a variety stream on Sunday because I think I once again owe some streams to some people. So there's that. For some reason now Iron Mouse is playing Death Stranding. Why are people playing? What? Why did Eggs and Iron Mouse both play Death Stranding tonight? I'll throw you to... I don't know, man. Kiwi. I'm throwing you to Kiwi, because she's actually probably going to be still streaming for another however many hours. And she is fighting Arkveld, which means she still has another story boss to fight after that. So you can have fun watching that. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's awesome that you all show up for Voices of the Void and continue to enjoy it. I continue to enjoy it as well. End of stream voice. Thanks for watching. All right, have a good night. I'll see you later.